How's it going, chat? What is going on? How is everybody? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! It is I, the one, the only. I don't know why I'm talking like that. My voice cracked and I just kind of rolled with it. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make the bits work, you know? Hello, I'm Giuseppe. It's nice to meet you. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. All right, anyway. How's it going, chat? I hope you're having a good day. Good, today. If you're American, this is Memorial Day for you. If you're not American, then congratulations. You live in a better country. You know how it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but some shit's gone down today that is very concerning for my own future, along with the future of everyone else in this country. But I'm not going to get into that. We don't want to really dig too much into politics right now. That being said, I have actually been thinking about discussing politics a bit more, just in general. Maybe not on this channel, but maybe make a separate channel where I talk about politics, because I've noticed that a lot of WUA creators, at least the big ones on YouTube, are shockingly more political than they should be for a game that's not political in any way, shape, or form. And one thing that's been very prevalent and very concerning is the amount of right-leaning ones. And that's a little concerning. It would be nice to have a little bit more of a, some common sense brought back to the WUA creator space. However, I don't think I'm quite big enough for that kind of discussion. So for now, I'm just going to focus on the actual game itself and, focus on all the gotchas I play. Oh, and speaking of gotchas I play, Punishing Gray Raven is a game that I have not played in 6 months, almost 7 months at this point. I made 2 streams on it and I said this game is super fun, I want to play more of it, and that's true. I do want to play more of it. I haven't played any of it since playing. But what was I saying? What was I saying? You get what I mean, hopefully. Sorry, I'm checking Discord real quick. Give me a sec. Basically, I just want to focus on the actual content. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm just checking Discord. No, yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Anyway, chat. Today is going to be one of those days where a lot happens, but also not a lot happens. Does that make sense? It'll be a chill stream. I think overall we'll try to keep the stream on the more chill side. I'm not really feeling super energetic today, and normally I'm kind of out of the ordinary, screaming at the top of my not screaming necessarily, but just being very hyperactive and stuff. And typically that's how I do things. ADHD moment. But today I'm feeling super chill. The bipolar got me super chill today, so we're just gonna take things kind of chill. Trying not to. I got a little depressed earlier because of, like I said, some things going down in this, in the political space of this fucking, godforsaken country. But we don't talk about that because, again, not a political channel. So I'm not afraid to talk about politics a little bit just because I'm very open with my political beliefs. I don't think that there's a reason for me to be restrictive. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I value, people being allowed to exist and not have their rights taken away. But I feel like that's not really a political thing. It's just a moral thing, and that's kind of the issue with modern day politics, especially in certain countries like the United States, is that like so much of it is like moral values translated into politics. And so like any topic that should just be like a matter of, you know, right and wrong ends up being a matter of, oh, this is political. It's like, no, it's not political. You've made it political. Like, anyway, sorry. Let's not delve into that. 10 minutes into the stream, I just want to play my games, bro. I just want to play video games and not have to worry about my games costing over $100 because of tariffs and, you know, rewards updated for Simulated Universe, new apocalyptic shadow. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to turn the sound on. Let's make sure our sound is on. Look at my beautiful wife, chat. Chat. Check this out. Okay. Check out my Casterus. All right. 55,190. It's not great. In fact, it's kind of honestly, I could probably I don't really want to lower the crit rate because this gives 38 it gives 32%, which is decent, but it's not like what does that bring it up to? That brings it up to 88 or 87. Is that the bite of 80? Sorry. Is that the crit of 87? Which is, you know, it's fine, but it's not as much as I would like to have. I'd like to have more. But one thing I do want to do, and one thing I've been trying to do, is I've been trying to farm the new set for Gallagher. Because there is a new set that just came out. I believe it is the Wave Strider Captain. No, it's not. Yes, it is. This right here. No, I was mistaken. Sorry, not the Wave Strider. It is the Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder. This set, it's speed 6, and then when the wearer or their memo sprite, they changed it. It used to say and. Okay, they fixed it. In the beta, it said and that was very confusing. And I was saying they should change it to or when they release it to not confuse people. So they did. Okay, so when the wearer or their memo sprite provides healing to ally targets other than themselves, the wearer gains Gentle Rain, which lasts for 2 turns and can only be triggered once per turn. While the wearer has Gentle Rain, speed increases by 6%, and all allies' crit damage increases by 15%. Now compare that to Sacerdos, which is still good. 6% speed. When using a skill or ultimate on one ally target, increases the ability target's crit damage by 18%, lasts for 2 turns, stacks up to 2 times. So this gives, it's less crit damage because it's 18% stacking up to a potential 36%, as opposed to one instance of 15%. However, the big distinction here, 1, the speed boost for the user, but 2, crit damage to all allies, and it doesn't require single target healing. This requires single target, which means if I wanted to give the crit damage buff to my Casterus in this instance, I would have to use Gallagher's healing on Casterus specifically. And that kind of sucks because if Ron May / Pela or Rimmer's Trailblazer drop HP and they get super low on HP, healing them with Gallagher, while it still heals them, the crit damage buff from this Sacerdos set becomes wasted. With this set, not only do I get more speed for Gallagher because it combines because it takes the 2p 6%, it's like 2p 6%, where 2p speed would be very good for the speed base. This just has 2p speeds already built into it, and the crit damage being across all allies. From healing one ally, you don't have to heal the whole team. You just have to heal one ally that's not the user, which Gallagher does not only with his skill, but also with his enhanced basic attack. He'll heal the whole team. And so this basically makes it so that you're basically always getting the passive. You're always getting 12% speed, which is the same as 2p speed. And the crit damage buff is consistent and will always be active on Casterus. Another important distinction: Sacradose's crit damage buff is only to the ally that has been targeted, which means if Netherwing is on the field, I would have to use Gallagher's skill on specifically Netherwing for Netherwing to get the crit damage buff. And if I have, and you know how like, okay, so you know how the memo sprites will take the true damage buff off of like the wearer. So like Casterus has true damage, and then Netherwing gets summoned. Netherwing has true damage. That doesn't apply to, you know, like the other buffs, like the crit damage buffs. And so the Sacradose crit damage buff doesn't even apply to the memo sprite, even if you summon the memo sprite after Sacradose. So this passive is essentially going to waste on a character like Casterus, who isn't doing a lot of personal damage themselves and is getting most of her damage from Netherwing. This set would give the crit damage buff to Netherwing, even if Netherwing was summoned afterwards, from what I'm gathering. I could be mistaken on that. That is possible. But it does say allies' crit damage increases by 15% while the wearer has Gentle Rain. So if the wearer has Gentle Rain, all allies get a crit damage boost, which means theoretically, if you summon a memo sprite after the user got Gentle Rain, well, they still have Gentle Rain, which means that memo sprite will by default get the 15% crit damage. In theory, I have not tested this, but this is what I've heard from like from the leakers, not from leakers, but from the beta testers who did, or from the creators who had the creator access to the creator server. Anyway, I'm yapping. Oh, this piece has break effect. Wait, this could actually be good? Question mark. I don't know why I don't have this locked. Kind of silly. We don't have a good. We don't have a healing body mount. I might have to. And we don't have speed boots yet, so I might have to do some construction work. And we're gonna keep Von Whack because Von Whack's good. So keep Von Whack, but we want to work on getting the new set. Where's my music? Oh, that's where my music is. We're going over here. Chat, we're doing some polls. We're doing some polls, baby. We have ourselves a 10 pull in normal tickets. How did I get those? Well, I realized that something I forgot to do last time was to buy these. So I had like 280 of the star thingies, the dying starlight, and I realized, well, I only need 140 for a 4-star character for Sushang. So I just went ahead and bought 7 of those, and then I got the other 3 from like the dailies from this, which I actually haven't claimed that today. And if I recall correctly, I have completed this event 100%. Almost. What am I missing? Reach cosmic rank level 20. That doesn't give Jades anyway, so probably don't have to worry too much about that. I would still like to get it, but it's not something I'm gonna like super hardcore focus. What is something I can hardcore focus though? Eventually. All right, so hear me out. Going to Herda, right? Going on to Herda, or going to whatever, Herda space station and going to the simulated universe didn't work because one, I didn't realize that I wasn't using the Trailblazer, and that's the Herda cares about the Trailblazer. And then 2, it's like the comfort, right? So knowing that there's a competing simulated universe, the Divergent universe, it's like a competing simulated universe. It stole the code of the simulated universe to make an even better simulated universe. This crazy competition is insane, man. I can't wait to play the Divergent universe and not play the simulated universe, because the simulated universe is not as good as the Divergent universe. You know, she might have seen through it. I got Serval and her light cone in the same 10 pull. That's fucked. I don't have enough to turn another 10 pull. Yeah, I didn't plan this out. We did get some Stark Dust. But enough for 2. Almost. You know what? Fuck it. You get 2. Because we're going to get more as we summon. And then how many do we need? How many... Oh god, I need so many Stellar Jades. So there are ways we can get Stellar Jades. I'm not going to focus them hardcore right now. Okay, we have Blade. Oh, this is the Sam one. Okay. I can't open it. I can't put down the cup. I'm sipping on promethazine. You know how to use stickers? Stop fooling around. Are you Silver Wolf? Please send something else. Anything but pom-pom stickers. Oh, it's Sam. This is right. This is Firefly. We're just comparing our script. That one just now was Sam. Accidentally sent you Blade's part, but you won't be able to open it anyway. No harm done. Oh right. This is Silverwolf. Dude, I want that emote. The Silverwolf one. Okay, so the emotes were the emotes were Firefly, and then the okay. I just love. I think it's hilarious how all of Blade's like text. What's up, Jab? Your audio is ass. Is it actually? Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Curious. Hold on. Let me go back in the VOD and see. Oh god, yeah, that was bad. Is it fixed now? Are we good? Hello? Yeah. Yeet. Blah. Bleh. 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 Okay, fixed. I literally just, all I did was turn off my headphones and turn them back on. That's literally all I did. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay, we're fixed now. Good. Alright, epic. So, let us commence forward with Divergent Universe. We haven't done a reset, so let's go ahead and do our... It was horrid. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's happened to me before. It happened like one time in the past. It was like during I was doing it was Penacony. I was doing like the Penacony main quest of like I think it was 2.1, and I'm trying to remember what happened. Everyone fucking died. That's what happened. No, yeah, that's the one where we hung out with, where we were like investigating like the death of Robin because everyone thought Robin had died, right? And Firefly. Everyone thought that Robin and Firefly had died, so that was that one. And we talked to like Gallagher, and he told us about the Watchmaker for the first time, and he told us that he's 13. Load up PGR. Why do you want me to load up PGR? I don't even have it, dude. I'm not even updated. It would take like half an hour to. It would take like an hour to update. Probably longer than that. Let's be honest. Occurrence or combat? Occurrence every time. Absolutely. Ooh, new occurrence. You love to see it. What do we got? Clown. Oh, it's the fool. Okay, it's Aha, obviously. Not reading all that. Abbottson 500 Smoic Fairgms. A joke about a ridiculous mass. A joke about this. Attain 1 curia that brings a smile. So do we get the curia that brings a smile, or do we get 500 Smoic Fairgms? No matter anyway, I'm going to sleep, bruh. I don't want to see all this crap on my screen. What crap? Alright, we'll get the... None of these smile. Chances for warp trotters to appear in combat domains increases. The chances of encounter domains appearing decreases greatly. I don't like that. That makes me sad. We're gonna choose it. Tell another joke. One equation that describes joy, or Oabton 3 Kuiros of 2 to 3 Seder Rati. What is happening? All right, let's get the equation that describes joy. None of these describe joy. We'll take this one though. Actually, this is joy. What am I talking about? Obtain a large number of cosmic fragments or obtain a blessing of... Oh, these are both normal now. Wait, blessing of 5-star rarity? There aren't any blessings of 5-star rarity? What does it mean, what? I'm fine with that. That's actually that's a W. What just happened? I got the other version of number 21 weapons. Hoyo verse. What is happening, Jab? Why do you keep... What are you screaming about? I'm so confused. Help me out here, man. I'm going to sleep happy tonight. Okay. Good job. Congratulations. 10% chance to obtain 5 random blessings. Sure. Okay. I'll just send a picture. Okay. But like, what?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
I'm confused. You've very much confused me, sir.
Ascends. Sound lingers. Not yet time to.
Firefly type 4.
What's up, Jason? Why are you sad? Why am I sad?
Existence is unity.
Did I say I was sad? Okay. I can't put down the cup. Alright. What's up, Jason? How are you? Adventure store. We'll do an adventure. We like the adventure domains. Please don't be Hanu. I'm so sick of Hanu. I've done so many Hanus. I mean, yeah. Let's make the boon active at night. You just sounded disappointed. Oh, you lost 50-50. Oh, I already lost a 50-50 for Herda. I'm just doing extra 10 pulls to try and cope, like maybe hopefully get a lucky. And again, weapon banner over here is 30 pity. Relatable. Oh no. Okay. I used to try to stay to the corners, but that one confused me. Oh god. Woo! Scary. Happy Monday. True. It is Monday. Sure. Sounds good to me. And basic treasure.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
We're doing an encounter domain. Please be a new encounter, I swear to God. Okay. I like never get new encounters, it feels like. There we go. Okay. Contest of Accord. Let's see. Enters a point-based battle lasting 2 cycles. After achieving victory, attain cosmic fragments equal to the amount of points attained. Okay. Happy Monday. I surprised. I thought that today was Tuesday.
Value, I suppose.
How the fuck did you think today was Tuesday?
Swept away by the wind.
Are you high?
Eternal. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Bro's like, oh, Tuesday.
Unite our goals.
Yeah, today's Tuesday. We decided. Might as well just go ahead and rock and roll.
Like until everything
rock and
burns
roll
to ashes.
night and party every day.
Fight to live.
Boom. Right.
Time to
And do one of
cleanse the filth.
these, and then do one of these.
The truth for everything in this world.
Watch how much damage this does. You ready?
It's
Big
bleeding.
damage. Oh my lord. Lingsha moment, chat. Lingsha Showcase is real. Don't let them tell you that Lingsha Showcase isn't real. Link's
There's
doing more
to
damage
life.
than Firefly casually.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Be of your body and mind.
And they say that, and they say that supports can't do damage. Clearly, they've never seen Hyacinth. Bro, I was looking at Hyacinth, right? So the
Every petal will be swept away by the
buffs
wind.
for the characters have already like been they've come to the beta, right? So that people have been posting videos about the buffs.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Without spoiling what the buffs actually are. Something
I will claim victory for
that,
myself.
like, when they were doing the showcases for Jingliu and Blade, they were using Hyacinth.
The truth
And
burns everything in this
Hyacinth's damage was
world.
like
Bleeding.
every time the fucking
Some value, I
Ika,
suppose.
little Ika, would attack, it did half as much damage as
Unite our goals. Dreams of a
Jingliu
Let us dance once
and
more.
Blade. Like, it did half of Jingliu's damage.
May the
Like,
foul stench dissipate.
The fuck?
Unscathed.
Okay, well apparently I fucked this up. That's on me. I could have had that, but I was an idiot, so that's on me. Yeah, wealth domain seems fair. I'll do a wealth domain. Wealth domains are fun. We like wealth domains because you get a bunch of free cosmic fragments.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Give me something good. Hunt! Cringe. Oh, that's propagation. Never mind. That's not hunt. That's propagation. Remembrance, nihility, elation, and propagation. The cup is elation. I don't know why the cup is elation, but I can't put down the cup. So. Elation. Apparatus. You're like in Lethal Company. Destroy all curios and obtain 100 cosmic items for each curio. Obtain 4 randomly obtain 4 destroyed curios. I don't really have any curios. Yeah, I don't have curios. So I guess that's not a bad idea. But no. We don't have a lot of curios. We'll do the 4 randomly destroyed curios. Wow, amazing. Wonderful. Anyway, chat. I know I haven't been streaming in a while, and I apologize for that, right? So that's on me. I could definitely be streaming more than I am, and I'm sorry that I haven't been. Bro, number 21 is 22 years old. Hell yeah, she's legal. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Sure.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Uh-oh, watch out. Enemies abound.
Incense ascend.
Sound lingers. Not yet
boom.
time to.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Big damage. That's like, it's like already dead, by the
Eternal.
way. Like,
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
like, it's already dead.
Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Real.
Allow me
Very
to purge
real.
the time to cleanse the filth.
Is that true damage?
Have we met?
Damn, I'm out here doing
Dream
true
vanished.
damage. Base. Alright, and then we wait it out
Set the seas aflame.
because we want to do... If I skill here, not worth it. Yeah, it was basic.
Yeah.
Basic's fine. And then we'll actually
Every
use this.
petal will
That's
be
gonna
swept
boost everyone
away
up.
by
That
the
didn't
wind.
boost everyone up enough, so we'll actually use Fuyu in here.
The truth. Everything in this
This should
world
kill. Trust.
is bleeding.
Okay, not quite, but that, you know, the dot's killed. Sexy card lady? What? What are you talking about? Ooh. The best card in the game. Okay. To guys use a harmony attack, use their basic attack, skill, target, and ultimate allied targets. Provides a shield that can. Oh, that's a really good one. Just give shield. Like Ron may just give shields. Encounter, occurrence. I always like the occurrences more, but we're gonna do encounters. We're trying to farm new occurrences, and we can get the most new occurrences from encounters. Since I've done occurrences so much more already, so I've gotten most of the occurrences at this point. Well, that's not true because they just added a bunch of new ones, right? Anyway, battle with one powerful elite enemy is what? If you win, you will gain 4 random blessings. Battle with 2 elite enemies is what? If you win, you will gain 4 random blessings. Battle with a group of enemies. If you win, you will gain 3 random blessings. What? What? Oh. It. What? These are all the same thing, except this one's just objectively better, right? Like 1 enemy you get 4 blessings, 2 enemies you get 4 blessings, so it's the same reward, but this one you fight less enemies, and then this one you fight a bunch of enemies but you only get 3 blessings. Am I mistaken that this one's just the best option? You should look to go sleep soon, bro. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday, on a Monday.
Oh.
It's only 9 p.m. What do you mean I should be looking to go? Oh, you should be looking to go to sleep. I thought you said me, like me. Sorry, I confused myself. You were talking about yourself. Okay. You should go to sleep.
Share good fortunes.
That I can
Dreams
agree
of
with.
a path.
You have school
Let
and
us
shit
dance
tomorrow.
once more.
Imagine being someone in school. Oh, who's the card lady that you're talking about, bro? Like,
Until everything burns to ashes!
like, confuse me less? Confuse me more?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Some about
Alright, check this. Ready?
Set the seas of
Big
flame.
damage. 14k. Biggest damage in the game.
I'm
And
cloud
then one of
scatter.
these.
May the
Boom.
foul stench dissipate quickly. Be
nice.
of your body and mind.
And we'll go ahead and hit him with one of
Every
these. This will
petal
boost.
will
This
be
will
swept
boost
away by the
Firefly
wind.
to be above. Stop calling me a jackass breed. It's a genuine question.
Fight to live!
Or you're calling me a jackass breed about the thing I
I will
said.
claim
You know what? That's
victory
fair.
for
Actually. Okay, basic. What's happening? Oh. Oh no! Watch
Dream
out!
vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. The
Check this.
truth. Everything in this world.
I sent a picture already. You can just look
Bleeding.
later. Thought it work.
This is more
I have to
than
like check
battle.
Discord.
Set the seas aflame!
Oh my lord. Firefly, calm down. Yeah, see, that's just better. Like I don't see a reason to ever not just, yeah. I mean, 4 blessings, and they were all like, they weren't all 1 star. I kind of thought like, oh, maybe these are all 1 star, but no, they were 1 stars and 2 stars. Obtain 2 curios of 1 to 2 status and obtain the negative curio Sky High Model 1. Sure. When obtaining this curio, override up to 2 random equations, then obtain 4 blessings required to complete equations. You know, that's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna take it. See what we do. No! 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 I like this one! Aww. Now target deals damage to a weakness broken enemy. Each stack a critical boost additionally increases. Ew. Bad. Allied targets basic attack damage and skill damage ignore 25% of the enemy target's defense. This effect increases 40% of the enemy targets on enemy targets in the weakness bird. Does this apply to Super Break as well? I'm gonna take that, see if that applies. It might not, but man, I can't believe they took away my fucking good. That makes me sad. It's my own fault. I took the risk. I remember when I called you that for the first time. PGR got a lot of nice women from mermaid to witches. True. And it has Alyssa, the hottest woman. After opening 6 chests, greatly increases the chance for domain escapade chest to appear. Curious discard after entering a domain escapade. What? Entering battle, increase damage dealt by all allies by 15%. At 50% after 15 turns, increase after 15 turns, increase the damage received by all allies by 10%. I mean, that's just good. That's just good, right? Like, oh, here's one. When entering battle with an expanded 3-star equation, activates all characters' ultimates. which I believe that just means you have like 100. It just means you have 100% energy, and I think I have a 3-star quest. Yeah, I already have one. That's actually just it's actually just goated. Okay, we'll take that. Sky High Model 1. The character at position 2 becomes stunned when battle starts. This cannot be dispelled and lasts for 2 turns. What? Huh? No. Wait. Obtain 3 random blessings of 1 to 2 star rarity and obtain the negative curio Sky High Model 2. Okay. The character position 3 becomes stunned when battle starts. Can I just make everyone stunned? Wait. This is a bad idea. This is a horrible idea. Why are we doing this? I mean, I guess we'll do that. It doesn't really matter. Wonderful. I've just doomed myself. That's funny. Okay, well I guess we're putting you know, honestly, having Lingsha be the only one not stunned, not that bad. I remember when you called it that. Okay, anyway. What are we doing? Use a target. Target's attack by 50%. Every skill point gained or consumed charges Soul Chrysalis. What does that one do again? Oh, true damage. Wait, that's so good. Yeah, like that, and then we'll also get the energy regen, and we'll get the action advance. Hell yeah! After allied targets use their ultimate to attack these broken enemies, that's kind of mid. Follow-ups ignore follow-up attack and additional damage. Ignore 18% target defense. That's just gonna boost Lingsha's damage even further. Fuck it. Increases Blazar charging efficiency 20%. Also the ratio of Blazar cleared at the start. Which one's Blazar again? Shield. Okay. I don't really care too much about that one, to be honest. Let's go ahead and use our... I forgot to use my heat the last 2 times. I'm such a boomer. Like this one. We didn't get the one that gives me... Oh, I did get the... Oh, I did. I love that one. That's my favorite one in the game. And then we'll do... We have the one that lowers defense. No, we don't. It's not a bad one to get. Action advance, because everyone's fucking slowed down. We will do... What's a good follow-up here? Skill point. After the same ally target can attack stage 2 loses 60%. That combos very well with the other one. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll upgrade that one. That's good. We like that. We like that. Bubbles is over there freaking out. Jackass Breed was about to repeat something I said a while ago. Oh, these are all characters I've done already. Increases final time. Use the ally final time. When entering the night, the first character in the current team gains 2 stacks of Conquer. Characters of Conquer consume 1 stack of Conquer at the end of their turn to advance their action by 100% and increase final damage dealt by 10%. That's really cool.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
I've never seen this thing out in the open before. It looks really funny. Actually, I have, because I've done the MOC.
Ascends. Sound lingers. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh my god. Bro just had his HP murdered.
Initiate cleanup.
Wait, why did Firefly... Why is Firefly chilling? I'm confused about why Firefly is chilling. It's not gonna let me see my curios from here. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, right? Because it's just free damage.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Let's go, Firefly. W. Oh shit. Look, this is fine.
Calibrating. Get it together.
There we go.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Fine. Lingsha moment, true.
Time to cleanse
We're
the
gonna
filth.
skill here. And we can skill
Unite our
Lingsha.
goals.
And then go ahead
Every
and use
petal
all.
all will be swept away by the wind.
So we can skill.
Eternal.
We're gonna do this.
To live!
And then we'll Lingsha here.
For everything in this world
I think that gives Lingsha an extra turn, doesn't
is
it?
bleeding.
Yeah, it does.
This
No,
is
it gives
more than a
Firefly an
battle.
extra turn. That makes sense.
Set to the sea
Firefly gets an extra turn.
ablaze.
I mean, obviously. Why wouldn't Firefly get an extra turn? Duh. Firefly's the one who broke there, didn't you see?
Allow
no,
me to
Firefly
put the
did
root of the
break.
problem.
I'm not silly. You're silly.
Yeah.
I like how it's making like a FPS like hit sound when I hit the enemies. I don't know why. The fuck is
Get it
that?
together.
It's nethering.
Firefly type ball set to the seas ablaze.
Bro has not done the story yet. That's crazy.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life
All right.
are now all gone.
Check this.
Let us dance once more.
Boom. Skill point. Give that to. Actually, we still have one.
Clouds scattered.
Boom.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
All right, Firefly. Get boosted. Oh, we have skill points
Be
to
of your
spare.
body and mind.
Holy. We're actually mad chilling right now. Are we gonna kill it before it can even get into like its super phase?
No holding back. Unite our goals.
True. Watch this.
The truth. Everything in
Boom.
this world
Cinema.
is bleeding.
Lingsha Showcase.
Every victory is hard won.
Fucking Lingsha Showcase. Alright, there we go. Cool. That was kind of bad, but we'll save it anyway. Even though it sucks. This one's just better. But you know, it is what it is. I had no curios that
It's still
run.
early. Where to now?
Stella, shut the hell up. Alright. Boom. Target's defense increased. Okay, that's kind of lame. I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Okay. Here we go. Another one. Effect res. Ooh, how fun. Wow. Wow. Effect res. Oh my gosh, so helpful. Oh my god. Increases the chance for trotters. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Increases the chance for trotters to appear in combat domains. I mean, I'm never going to enter a combat domain because combat domains are cringe. But, you know, cool. I guess. Okay. Synchrony level. Boom. We're not getting new stable computing fucks. Anaxa, Phynon, Ceridris, and Terravox. You can Terra my Vox. What? The hell is wrong with you, Giuseppe? Alright, Herd of Bond. Is that enough to... Not quite. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Squidward on a chair. Why are we talking about Dia? All right. Anyway, yeah, let's do a 10 pull. Let's. Do we have a 10 pull enough? Shockingly, very close. Shockingly close. That means we have to do Apocalyptic Shadow. And I'm not even joking about that. Like we got to do the Apocalyptic Shadow. We don't have to do all of it. We just have to do the starting phases here.
This form of the unknown causes.
Okay. So we have Kokolia and Kafka. Somebody out there is mad that we have to beat up on these women. I personally don't care, and I'm going to enjoy this. So it seems to me, if I remember correctly, the way this one works is she summons these little like pillars, and they go, and then that means they're AOE, which means we want to use fire, which means we want to use casters for this. And so what we do, the team we do, is the standard team that I've been using. God, I cannot wait for Silverwolf buffs, man. It's gonna be so good. And then increase the Memo Sprite's weakness break efficiency, ignores 20% of target's defense when Memo Sprite deals damage. Holy shit. When characters attack weakness broken enemies, all dots applied, blah blah blah. Increases the crit damage of ultimate damage dealt by enemies with 30% with additional increase 30% against target. Okay, well, we're just going to do this one. And then for this team, we'll obviously do our Firefly squad. 10 million fireflies. I'm weird because I hate goodbye. Okay, physical damage dealt by allies for 50% when a unit is a skill, restore 20% of that unit's HP. That's just Yoon Lee. Follow-up attack damage dealt by characters ignores 15% of enemy targets all type res and can also reduce the toughness of targets that do not have corresponding weakness, with the effect being equivalent to 50% of the toughness. Okay, this is just Yoon Lee propaganda. Increases all enemies break damage taken by 10%. After breaking an enemy's weakness, increases all allies' speed by 20% for 2 turns. I like the Yoon Lee propaganda on that one. I do appreciate. It's always good to have Yoon Lee representation. We love Yoon Lee. It's a shame that
I'll be taking point.
Okay. Calm down.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Forgot she was getting buffed. Yeah, Silverwolf buff, Jing Liu buff, Blade buff, Kafka buff. Do we save it or do we release it? Honestly, hear me out, chat. We drop it. Dropping bars.
Protect us.
Boom. But it's not doing any damage anyway. Okay.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Right,
this
like
one.
friends.
Boom.
Indulge yourselves.
Okay. That did. Holy shit. That does a lot of. Wait, she's gonna get her
marked.
toughness completely destroyed.
You are
Ew.
doomed to fail.
Ew. Ew. New Stella voice. Ew. Alright.
Life is
Get one
not
of
so
these.
fragile.
And we're gonna hit
Root here.
Galarger here. Gallagher? No, that's fucking
We can do
Shepard.
anything.
Trust me. Who do you think you are? You have tough. You have.
Ready for another?
Boom. Look at that.
Net markers activated.
And we
Time
can
for
do
a
this
good
as
old
well.
counterattack.
Alright, watch this
Embrace
damage.
a new life.
Watch this damage. Ready? Ready for this epicness? Boom. Cinema.
May death protect us.
800k. Boom. Cinema. Got him. Holy. Holy. Oh, we're
Enemy
so
data
in
secure.
there.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, we can go ahead and just
Embrace
pop
a
it,
new
right?
life.
Honestly, since we have so much going on, like since we have so much additional energy here, we can go ahead and just do that, right? And then we can skill here. This will allow us to action advance Casterus.
Please cherish the
Boom.
darkness with me.
That's like most of the HP back. And then we can use our Sacrados on the dragon, get the crit damage buff on the dragon. I play with no volume, so I didn't know. I also play with no volume most of the time. And then boom, dragon's at full HP. Rocket. Holy damage! What the hell?
Behold, the power granted by them!
You still have the buff? Of course not.
We are hope to brave new world.
Commencing support.
Trust me.
Alright, check this
We
out.
can do anything.
Watch this damage. You ready?
May death
It's still gonna be like
protect us.
500k, which is hilarious. 300k, that's not bad. I broke all the ice thingies, which is all that matters. Okay, skill,
Still here.
skill.
Root here.
In the mood for another
Damn, it's
meeting?
unfortunate that Gallagher was first on the list.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this one. data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to be
Is this gonna be the world's easiest apocalyptic shadow?
engulf the past.
This is being in sync.
Dude, I love the music in this game, man. It's so good. Alright, basic. Into a Gallagher ult.
Friends?
Oh.
Indulge yourselves!
Into a Gallagher's. Bigga boom. That was like almost all the energy needed. Oh, that's it. Big skill.
Embrace a new life.
Here it is. Watch this. Cinema. Cinema.
Protect
Cinema.
us.
Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Time for a good old counter.
Get out of here.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
All right, who's ready for it? Cinema. Oh no, we're not gonna. Oh, we killed it too soon. Unfortunate. That was easy. Okay. Second half though. Second half might be more challenging. Who knows? Or this could be the easiest apocalyptic shadow of all time. We'll see.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Sound lingers.
All right,
Not yet time to.
let's do this.
Firefly Type 4,
Who is ready?
activate!
Eternal.
All right.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
We're gonna hit you. Oh, I like how Kafka already has fire weakness on her. That's really funny.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, we'll be swept away by my ass. What? Well, Ron May, why would you say that? That's just weird. Like, what are you doing? All right, check this. Ba-boom. Now we're gonna firefly here, and here's what we do. Okay,
To ashes!
here's what we do. We use our skill on this guy to implant fire weakness. Now Lingsha does
Allow
full
me
weakness
purge
break
the
to
root
all
of
the
problem.
enemies.
Time to cleanse the
Cinema.
field.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Not just, you know, not
Dreams of
just
a past life. Let us dance once more.
Lingsha, but also Feud.
Ready?
There's more to life.
Ready. I am at Kafka. Wait.
The truth
some reason I
burns
thought
clean.
Kafka had a new
Everything in this
skill.
world
I'm losing my fucking
is
mind.
bleeding.
Dude, this is the easiest fucking apocalyptic shadow ever. What the hell? The cinema.
Truth
Watch
burns
this.
everything in this
Lingsha
world
showcase.
is bleeding.
Lingsha showcase, bro. Holy. Wait, actually a Lingsha showcase. What is going on here?
Dreams of a past.
That's what I sound
Let
like
us
when
dance once more.
I eat something
Does
spicy.
that sting?
Does that sting? Shut the hell up,
Every
Kafka.
petal.
All will be swept
Does
away by
that
the
sting?
wind.
I'm Kafka. Stand still. Alright. Boom. Alright, everyone's broken. Almost. Everyone's
Up your
broken.
body and mind.
Cloud scatter.
Like I said, everyone's broken. And now Firefly
Firefly
kills
in
them. Check
position.
this. Cinema.
Set the seas ablaze.
Boom. Well, one of them didn't
Value, I
die.
suppose.
But that's okay, because he's gonna die in a moment.
Something for everybody.
Something for everybody.
Time to cleanse the field.
Boom. Lingsha showcase. True. Fucking Lingsha showcase again.
The truth
You're
burns
kidding
everything
me,
in this
bro.
world.
No way.
It's bleeding.
Oh man. All right. Firefly.
Victory for
Cinema.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Wait, this is actually so easy. Hold on. Don't tell me that the... Will the other one be as easy? This one? Now I'm just curious. The same teams. Now I'm curious if this one's gonna be just as easy. Right? Like the level 4.
Strategy.
Because now I'm just curious. So let's do this. We're gonna do the same strategy we did before, where we just full send Asterisk right at the beginning.
May death protect us!
Boom. Love to see it. Okay. And then you're gonna summon the pillars. That's fine. Because Gallagher is going to eventually get to play the game.
Let's see ya.
He'll use his skill.
I shall
Ultimate.
remember this
Like
warmth.
my friends.
Boom.
Indulge yourselves.
Love to see it. Yeah, honestly, let's just do that. Break that fucker.
I
Summon
choose
you.
you. Enemy targets
I
detected.
choose you. What is this, a Pokemon game? Get out of here. It doesn't look like we have the same amount of energy as we did before, so that is unfortunate. We will have to use a skill here, but that's a-okay.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fine by me.
Root here.
Got him.
Embrace a new life.
And boom. Full send. Do we full send? Yeah, we full send.
May death protect us.
Alright, and then do this.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Go.
Our position is
That gives a little bit of energy to casters, which is the main goal.
A world
My
devoured
main
by
goal
our-
is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. And that's exactly what we did. And then we can basic, so it doesn't really matter.
Step up, let's see ya.
We will skill on Payload because she's super low.
Thanks for the support.
You're welcome. Let's try and look at my energy lineup here. We're actually mad chilling in respect to Mem. So we're just gonna skill. We'll skill on Japard. I really don't want Japard getting his shields. If Japard gets the shields, we're so fucked. Please don't shield, please don't shield, please don't.
Freeze to death.
Enemy data sig
We
net
might be
markers
fine.
activated. Time
We
for a
might be
good old
fine.
counterattack.
Use ER rope on Gallagher? Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't I? Oh, this is not good.
In the mood for another beating?
Shit.
Commencing sup-
Okay, that's a reset moment right there. Way to reset that one. Bro, I hate the sound effects, man. The sound effects of Epoch, like it's so loud. It's like everything's normal and then just
May death protect
You know what I
us.
mean? Alright, pillars. You know, it might be worth it to skill with Gallagher, or to
Step
use
up, let's
Gallagher's
see ya.
technique instead of
Time to mix things
Astrus's.
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like my
warmth.
friends.
These, boom.
Indulge yourselves.
I use this on you.
This is
Don't want the pillars
We can
attacking.
do it.
Enemy targets
Actually,
detected.
we kind of do want the pillars attacking now that I think about it.
Enemy data secure net markers
If the
activated.
pillars
Time
attack,
for a
then we
good
get
old
more
counterattack.
energy for casters. Yeah, we do want the pillars attacking.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Embrace a new
We're just
life.
gonna go ahead and use up our not quite broken on Japard. Let's see if I basic here. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at like the turn order to see if it's worth it to basic here or not. Or just to just full send it. I think we save.
Our position is solid.
Probably a mistake.
Freeze to death.
Yeah, because now everyone's targeting
World
Pela.
devoured by ice.
You know, Eon of Preservation Pela over there. Okay, Pela actually didn't. Pela's actually fine. Surprising.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Oh, almost perfect. That would have been crazy. Alright,
Enemy data sig net markers
Energy.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
healing. Nether Wing, basically full HP. And I think now we should full send. Because now
May death protect
the
us.
bounces will mostly hit. Yeah, okay, now, see, now Japard's broken,
As you wish.
which is huge. Okay, We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna go ahead and break. Because we break here, this gives us back our energy, which is super hype. Because now we get to full send.
Embrace a
Again.
new life.
And since we are fresh, save.
Enemy data net markers
This.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Trust me. We can do anything!
These.
In
We're
the
gonna
mood for another beating?
save Gallagher. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do Gallagher here.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
But we'll hold the basic. Or sorry, we'll hold on to the
Our
thing
position is solid.
because we want to hold on to it. Yeah, so he's not skilling there. That's really good.
You can do it!
We can skill here. We can skill here. And what we'll do is we'll full send. Now that Japard is standing up again, we want to break Japard again as soon as possible.
In the mood for another
Or
beating?
even kill Japard would be superior to just breaking him. If we can kill Japard here, it'd be
Root
huge.
here.
Yes, that is so big. That's so good.
Commencing support.
Okay, and we can basic here. We can. I mean, I'm just gonna skill for
still
the
here.
sake of we have him for the energy. Boom. Skill.
As you wish.
Do we pop it now? Yeah, pop it now.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, all the way. Full
May
send
death
should kill.
protect us.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Behold, the power granted by them!
The power granted by them. Alright, summon your little guys. Thank you.
Enemy
gonna do
data
this.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We saved our ult specifically for
Bright
this.
new world!
And Gallagher is basically full. We're gonna go ahead and skill because I'm not actually confident
Good, my friend.
about it.
Indulge yourselves!
And honestly here, letting them attack will give me more energy. So we're gonna let them attack. Yeah, look how much energy that just gave me for... Dude, look how much energy that's giving me for
We
casting
can
this.
do anything!
That's so good. One more of these and I'm full.
Confidence.
Then we get to the end of them, then we're full, yeah.
Embrace a new life.
And like even Pela has her fucking ult up again. That's hilarious. All right, we'll save Pela ult though. We'll do this first.
May death
Go ahead and pop
protect
them all.
us.
Save Pela ult for in case she summons them again.
Life is not so fragile.
She's probably gonna summon them again.
Here.
We'll just go ahead.
Enemy
We'll just
data
do it
secure.
here.
Net
Why
markers
not?
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm still here!
Please cherish as you wish.
In the mood for another beating?
Skill on yourself? Nah. Skill
Time to
on.
mix things up. Nice,
Break's
like it,
over.
my friends.
Break is over. What's up,
Indulge
Dumbrand? Do you have a
yourselves!
Scuffia or the Herda yet? No. Stop asking.
Enemy targets detected.
Embrace a new
I didn't
life.
realize you were ready.
Ready
yeah.
for another?
Full send? Seems like a full send moment.
May death protect us.
There we go. Big damage. Oh, that's rude. I can't believe they've done that.
The only redemption!
How dare you?
You can do it!
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Power
Uh-oh.
translates into hope!
We'll be fine.
That hurts a bit.
Trust me.
Yeah!
We can
We got the
anything.
vocals going. Hold up. Oh. That's
Step
fine.
up, let's see it.
Gonna heal Pela.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net
come on.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, she's gonna go first? That's annoying. Heal up. Holy crap, bro. Wait, that was so clutch. Wait. Skill? Yeah, honestly.
Darkness with me.
We have the upper hand.
Alright,
Enemy
basic.
data net markers activated. Time
Fun
for a
fact,
little
depending on the
counterattack.
game I'm playing, I have to take my entire hand off my keyboard to press shift. Why would you not full send the ult? Well, sometimes it's nice to save it. Just, this isn't one of those instances. God, best song, bro. This song is so good. This song's too good.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Boom. 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 We're gonna save it again.
Trust me.
So we can heal up.
Anything.
And we're gonna get because you get a damage boost.
You can do it.
Might as well. Alright. Should fully heal?
To dust.
Mostly.
Enemy targets detected.
Mostly fully heals. Wow.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, because I'm missing fingers. Hey, that's how it goes, man. This is how it is sometimes. Use the heal on the dragon. Alright, cinema. If this doesn't kill, it'd be really embarrassing.
I only
Watch
wish
this not
that
kill.
death may
No, it'll
protect
kill,
us.
trust. Oh,
Is this how it feels to
3%.
be in sync?
3%'s crazy, bro.
Embrace new life,
Alright.
Pollux.
No. 3%'s crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, man. That was really embarrassing. Look, to be fair, it's not my fault. That's just how it goes sometimes. You should see what it's like to be a zero cycler,
Stimulating.
and
Something
you
ominous has
just
arrived.
barely missed the zero cycle because the boss was left at 1% HP.
Firefly Type 4.
Happens all the time. In fact, it happens specifically to the best of us, and only to
There'll
the
be a
best of
way.
us.
Share good fortunes.
Some value, I
One
suppose.
of these.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All right, and now for the easy half. And if you don't think this is the easy half, I'm sorry, but you're stupid. Because here's why. Look, here's why this is the easy side. Because you use your skill with Firefly on this guy. Now they're all inflicted with Pyro, which means Lingsha does full weakness reduction. Boom. That guy's dead. This guy's dead. They're all dead. Watch them all die as soon as Firefly attacks. Ready for this? Boom. What did I tell you? They all died. They definitely all died there, trust.
Something for everybody.
Right. But it's okay, because Kafka breaks here. And breaking...
Dreams of a
Oh wait, you can actually
Let
break...
us
Yeah,
dance
this is why
once
Kafka is
more.
broken. What the fuck? It says Stroops? It's like he's strooping, like he's like strooping. When are we gonna play Minecraft? I mean, you know.
Clouds scattered.
There's more to life. Every petal,
Eventually.
all will be swept away by the wind.
May
At
the foul
some
stench
point.
dissipate quickly.
In the near future,
Up your body
maybe.
and mind.
Maybe not.
The truth.
You know.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright.
Fight to live!
Bro, where's my Lingsha damage?
Have we met?
Yeah.
Share good fortunes.
That's fine. Good job. Alright, we have Firefly again, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a basic so we can get back skill points.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set
This weekend.
free!
me to purge the roots of the problem.
Let me think on that one. Let me think on that
Dream
one.
vanished.
Fight to live!
Just the significantly higher amount of damage that fireflies
Every
do
petal
compared to
will
everyone
be
else.
swept away by the
You
wind.
love to see it. I mean, you don't love to see it, but you love to see it.
Yeah. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
All right, second phase. Okay, not quite. We're getting there.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Don't summon, guys.
Watch your feet.
That's fine.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
This is annoying because we have to break the toughness now before we can do any meaningful damage. This is actually incredibly annoying.
Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met?
It's fine. We can set up.
Unite our goals.
The truth.
Set up on
Everything
him.
in this world
That did no damage.
is bleeding.
I wonder what you Americans call
Not so
stroops.
fast.
Probably kissing teeth. What? Is strooping not where you like, you know, bend, like you kind of like follow, like, how do I describe it? Like where you, like where you're sitting upright, but then like you start sitting upright, but then like you kind of like, you know, droop down a bit because you're like, man,
Waiting
you know,
means
like
change.
no. That's what I assumed. I mean,
Be of your body and mind.
you're like demoralized, you
Dream
know,
vanished.
demotivated, unmotivated. Well, I don't know what the word is, but you know what I'm trying to
Every
say. I
petal,
hope.
all will be swept away
Okay.
by the wind.
That was a crazy S3 versus
Something
S5
for
diff right there.
everybody.
For everybody. I'm fire. I mean, I'm Kafka.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, this is the smart decision because now we go to second phase. Ooh, wait, that's huge. Because now she enters second phase. I'm gonna wait for her to attack. Actually, I shouldn't wait for her to attack.
Dreams
It
of
doesn't
a
make any
path.
sense.
Let us dance once more.
I should do my stuff before she
Every
attacks.
petal, all will be swept away by
Yeah.
the wind.
And since we have full skill points, we actually can afford to skill here, which is huge. We'll save Link Shawl.
How do you like that?
How do you like
Allow me to
that?
purge the
I'm
roots
Link
of the
Shaw.
time to cleanse the filth.
Alright, and then before we Link
Clouds
Shawl,
scattered.
I want to put, yeah, there we go. I want to put Fire Weakness onto Kafka.
The truth.
There we go.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Kind of like Dottish Orwa. That sounds like gibberish. You just said gibberish. Like those words were
Share good
gibberish.
fortunes. There's more to life.
May
Yeah,
the
well,
foul
chip
stench
damage is
dissipate
fine. And Linksha unironically is gonna break here, which is hilarious.
more than a battle.
No, the Firefly's got it. Firefly's got it covered.
Take a guess.
Take a guess.
Dream vanished.
I'm Kafka, and I
Some
sound like a
value, I
smoker
suppose.
at all times.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No, it was not. Yes, it was. Those words are gibberish.
Dreams of a
Like,
Let
I know
us
you. I
dance
know it's the
once
only thing
more.
you understand is gibberish, but it is gibberish.
The truth. Everything in this world is
Let's sit here and wait for you to figure out. I'm not going to figure out. That's not how that works. I can't just magically
Every
figure out the
petal and all will
bullshit
be swept
gibberish
away by
that
the
you're
wind.
saying. Think, Jack. You're the
Let's save this
jackass
fine
here,
moment. Clouds
jackass.
scattered.
Stand in position. Detonate.
like
Also, I think you're using the word jackass wrong.
This is set to the seas of flame. Allow me to purge the roots
Actually,
of
no,
the
I know you're
time
using the
to
word
cleanse the filth.
jackass
There's
wrong.
more to life. Existence is unity. Unite
Because you're
our
the one
goals.
being a jackass right now, dude. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be real for 1 minute. Let me be real with you. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
May the foul stench
Watch
dissipate
Linksha steal a
quickly.
kill.
Be
It'd be
of
really
your
funny.
body and mind.
Some
Okay, now let's
value,
be
I
honest.
suppose.
Since you can't understand basic English, I think that's the correct usage of jackass. No, it's not. Because a jackass is someone who's like a fucking asshole. Like Dumbren. True. Like Jab right now, he's being a jackass. Alright. Okay, at least you agree that you're being a jackass. Thank you. Alright. Man, that was a very insanely difficult battle. If only I had I don't even know at this point, man. Technically speaking, we haven't met the Herda, but there's a chance that we might meet the Herda in Amphorius. And if that's the case, we'll probably encounter her in this space, in the main city, right? If anywhere in the city we would meet the Herda, she's gonna magically show up in our bedroom. So what that means to me is that we go to the bedroom, because I feel like what she would do is she would like sneak in here while we're sleeping, right? And she would just like stare at us. What the fuck are you doing here? I just say it's me. Why is bro in my house? Become an anti-thief ambassador. I got you. Be a transport worker, old Bart. That's it? You're just here now? Oh, now you're gone. What? What is this? Okay. That's not what I was. Sorry, I got that threw me off. I was gonna come here like ho hum. I'm going to sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Imagine if that had worked. Okay, that's fine though. We did get some more of these. Oh no, we have just enough. Okay, we won't be able to spend any of those. Na, 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 na. Let's see, how many pulls is this? I can either do, let's see, we can either do, okay. This resets in 5 days, which means we'll get 5 more tickets, right? And then we have 4 from the things, and then tomorrow we get another, I'm this wrong menu. Tomorrow we get another 3 tickets. So tomorrow I'll be able to do another 10 pull. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but on Wednesday, actually, do we just wait the 5 days? Probably better just wait the 5 days, right? So 5 days from now, I'll do another pull session with an extra 15 pulls, maybe even more, because I'm gonna do some more Divergent Universe and Unknowable Domain stuff, get some pulls. I'm actually very shocked I was able to full clear Apocalyptic Shadow, but that was genuinely one of the easiest Apocalyptic Shadows we've had in a while, which is a good thing. I'm glad. I'm really tired of how annoyingly difficult, like not difficult, but just how annoyingly like HP inflated they've been. So wait the 5 days. Fair enough. Play Nubby, it will give you luck. Okay, buddy. Can't believe I actually got, that's cool. We still have Castris. All right. So this sounds to me like a let's switch over to Genshin moment. Wait the 5 days is a good strategy. You're gonna head out. All right, Jab. Have fun with that. Why do you want me to play Nubby so badly? Like, I don't even know what this game is about. Like, it looks like a, like just by the cover, it kind of looks like a, is it like a blocky puzzle game? I spent £4 20 cents. Cents? Pence? I don't know what they're called. On you, and you won't even play the game. 420 is not that much. Blaze it. Sorry for being a jackass. It's fine. It happens. You're not as bad. You'll never be as bad as Dumbren. So at least you have that going for you. Nubby's number. Yeah, it just looks like a fucking math puzzle game. Like, is that all this is? Game info. A Plinko-style roguelike where you work at a number factory. Launch your spherical friend Nubby down a pegboard to make bigger and bigger numbers, but beware, if you fail to meet your number quota, the sun will explode. Okay. That's hilarious. I don't have it installed, so maybe next stream we'll play some Nubby. Now, in this game, we don't have as many pulls, but we have a higher pity count. Like in Star Rail, I literally had like 10 pity, but in this game, I have 71. Or was it 61? I think it was 71. I'll double check. I counted it earlier, but I forgot already if it was 61 or 71. It was something one, and it was more than 50. It was at least 60, but I don't remember if it was 61 or 71. So let's check that. If it's 71, then there's a very high chance of us getting her. If it's 61, then we still have quite a ways to go. Let's find out. Hurry the fuck up and load. Genshin, why are you so slow? Why does Genshin take so long to load, I swear? Fucking VR chat, you fucking loser. Okay, sorry. Call my buddy a loser. It's okay, they're my friend in real life. I can call them that. I'm allowed to call them that. Okay, I'll have to recount the pity here. History. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, I'm at 61. That's fine, right? So we have to go to the spot where we first met Escoffier, which we did meet her, by the way. We met her. Okay, we've met Escoffier. She was down here. She was down here is where we met her. Because she works down here. Let's pull out our cryo team, right? We have ourselves 2 teams that want her. We have this team that wants her and this team that wants her. So ho hum, I'm such a sad granny who just wants to get some food from my favorite shop ever. I'm new to Natlin, and new to Fontaine, and I'm curious about what kind of stuff they have here. I wonder where the chef is. Man, I can't wait for the head chef to show up so I can order something from her. That would be super awesome. God damn it. Why do my things never work? My bits never work. This is so sad. And then we don't even this doesn't even reset until after her banner ends, which is so frustrating. Okay. Well, I guess we can do some exploration. I don't wanna, but yeah. Okay, it's time to do more of the world quest with the with this area. It's time to do more of this because we can get Prima Gems for completing this, and then we will do the rest of the Archon quest. Actually, we're going to do Escoffier's companion quest because that gives free materials. Yo, buddy, calm down. Alright, it's down here. The souls of my enemies, that's what's down here. Okay. Oh. Tatonkasaurus. True. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Help me. Help me. Help me. That's just another Taurus. We need Pyro here. I don't have Pyro. Pyro's for losers.
Don't blink.
Give me pyro? No. I have to like actually physically switch to a pyro unit? Cringe. Cringe. I don't have those. I don't build pyro units. What is this team? What the fuck? Oh, that was the Navia bullshit made up team that I thought of. The two-headed turtle is insanely good early game, but not really so good late game as it gives 1,000. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Why did those deactivate? Oh, the lava probably rises and hits those. You know what? Yeah, that's definitely what happens. I'm sure.
Speed of light.
That's usually what happens in these kind of things. Yeah, but how? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, probably switch to the one that isn't running out of energy. I'm a Verosaur. I'm a Verosaur. That's what it sounds like. I decided. Alright. No. What is this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's one of these. Actually, what is this? Oh, this is the... Okay. Sure, yeah, that happened. That makes sense. What I just did makes perfect sense. Oh, why did it reset? Hello? Okay. Like it opened and then it closed. Oh, I don't like that at all. What's up, buddy? Hello. Hello. Yapping. Elwin. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought he was saying anyway. His name is Awanyu. Awanyu? Hello? Awanyu? I am under the water. Please help me. Dragon Judge. What? Okay. The hidden the permit. Oh yeah, we need a driver's permit so we can get our license. So we have to go in here because this is how you get your permit in Genshin Impact. You go to an ancient city and you have to kill a bunch of monsters to get to it. Oh no, it's all Abyss. How awful. Oops, all Abyss. Oops, all Abyss. Oops, all Abyss. Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah. A serious proposal. A rarity from Paimon. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Paimon Okay, well, it literally wasn't letting me move. That was weird. Wait. What's this? Shadows in here. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, it just keeps going up. Chest? Okay. Why did it give me a chest? I'm not going to complain about that, but no, it's just interesting. They give me a chest for that. There's literally no reason at all to touch these guys. Other than just liking touching men. What? Bro's cutscene just fucked me up. I just like fell. Yeah, I just fell. Okay, well, congrats. Now I have to climb back up. Yippee! Ah! Yeah, see, I fell down. Wow. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Oh. Oh no. The barrier's blocking our way. Oh no. What are we gonna do about it? Oh. Okay. Fine by me. Use this to kill the enemies. Psst. No. How dare you? There we go. I knew it was gonna work eventually. Enemies? Yes. Got him. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not reading all that. But I'm happy for you. Or I'm sorry that happened. Abomination requirements. The barrier's open. Go cry yourself to sleep. Nod cry. Do not cry yourself to sleep.
Coming through. Don't
I'm
blink.
still on.
Nowhere to
I'm
hide.
still on Kirara. This is cringe. My damage is gonna be like negative.
Speed of light. You give, you receive.
God, I hate when Kuching doesn't do damage because she's not aggravating. That's my favorite. You love to see it. You know, the unit who's supposed to be like good just isn't. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Oh, alright. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Ah, scary. Big, scary, hot water. Big, small, minuscule, cold milk. Yes. Did you actually play Kuching before Dendro? Yeah, a little bit. Like when I got from the moment I got her, I was maining her, and I got her back in I think it was 2.4 or so. But I didn't have her on Thundering Fury because 4-piece Thundering Fury was ass before Dendro came out. So after Dendro, I switched her over to 4-piece Thundering Fury. Before that, she was just on what the hell? She was just on 2-piece. What is happening? Can I go through here now? Okay. She was on 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece attack percent. But after Thundering Fury, after Dendro, I switched her to 4-piece Thundering Fury. What team did you use? I think I did her with Xingqiu. I think it was Xingqiu Kazuha official. Like I basically just the current team except with Xingqiu instead. And if I needed to switch over to a healer, I would just switch Kazuha for Jean. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I'm greatly confused. Oh. Oh. Okay, I just get rid of the logistics somehow. I want to ride you. Let me on you. Okay, well apparently you won't let me ride you. Let me ride you. Thank you. That's all I wanted was to ride the dragon. Cool. This is not what I was looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. I'm confused now. It wants me to... I need this to walk across the phlogiston, but I need the orb, and to get the orb across, I can't do this because yeah. Oh yeah, because see, I lose. I'm very confused, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because I need to do this so I can get this across. Does this let me walk across, maybe? I don't know. This might just let me walk across. I don't actually know. If so, that would be nice. If not, this game is cringe. Oh, it does. Oh, thank God. Okay. This whole time I was overcomplicating it. But yeah, I think I did, I think it was. I think sometimes I used Mona instead, but that's probably not true. Mona used to be good. Like, she was good back in the day, so I probably used her. Especially because I have her at like level 70, so I probably did use her a bit. But I think I mostly preferred to use Xingqiu because it's fucking Xingqiu. What do you want from me? Oh, of course. So yeah, I think I did Keqing, Mona, Kazuha. I don't even remember. I definitely had a healer, but I'm trying to remember who. I might have just had. No, I didn't. I had Mona on Favonius. Yeah, I think I just did Xingqiu. I might have just had Xingqiu as my soul sustainer. And if I really needed the extra bulk, I switched to Jean, but typically speaking, Kazuha was fine. Oh yeah, and then I say Fischl is my last slot, right? I still had Keqing Fischl together. I was like ahead of the game on using those two together. Avoid contact with the restoration barriers. Oh, I see. Oh!
I will not.
What?
Quietly.
I got bullshitted! What? 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 That was bull! What's up, Hootao? Someone is live right now. I am indeed live right now. Hi. You see how I got bullshitted? That was some bullshit. Holy bull. That was some baloney. Okay. Alright, well, let's not do that again. Let's be smart about this. Oh no, okay. Wait, whoa, it's not going down. Okay, it is. It's just going down very slowly. Okay. Down. Alright, we're here now. The only reason you used Keqing and Fischl together back then was because you were horny for them both. I know what you are. I mean, look, can you blame me? They're beautiful women. It's not my fault. But yes, I did like them both. and I thought, okay, they're both electro. You know, Fischl, she's off field. Keqing's on field. I might as well use them together. Do a little dual DPS stuff with them. And then Hoyoverse is like, you know what? You're right. Dual DPS, Keqing, Fischl, aggravate. Let's do it. Dendro buffs them both. Oof. Stretching. Also, Hu Tao, Dumran asked you a message in chat. I don't know if you saw it. Or asked you a question. Asked you a message. Asked you a question. I have no HP. This is so fun. World's longest elevator. And the award for the world's slowest and longest elevator goes to Genshin Impact. Yippee! Are we there yet? Holy Jesus. Okay, there we go. Almost. Wait, still? You serious? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. That was insane how long that took. Was it even worth it? Was any of this worth it? I don't think any of this was worth it. Also, I don't think Hu Tao's ever played Nubby's Number Factory if they haven't responded about it. What is happening? And the bitch died. Womp womp. At this point, we should just be used to it. Oh, hello, double luxurious? Hell yeah.
That's everything. On to the next.
Agreed. On to the next. Alright. The beauty about doing the quests, like doing the world quests, is that we get all these like chests. Oh, we got all the teleporters. We get all these chests from exploring that we didn't have before. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, it is. Now what? Yippee! Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, poor buddy. Poor sad boy. He's all sad and depressed and miserable. Just like me. True. What? Did we not just get the permit? I thought we just got the permit. Okay. Oh, now it's taking me somewhere. Ah, okay. It's taking me over here.
All right.
Let's go. I can barely hear you because of all the points I'm getting in Nubby's Number Factory. Okay, well that sounds like a you problem, I suppose. I don't know.
All right.
Is that a problem? I don't know. Do you count as a problem?
Letting praise names echo. By royal decree. With swords from shadow.
What is happening? Oh, we have to hit these things, right? Shit. We need a We can't just shoot them, I don't think. Can we? No, we need the bombs. So we don't have those, so what do we do? Oh, we probably talk to the guy, right? Oh, no, we follow the guy. This guy doesn't want to talk. He hates us. Understandable. You know, I'd hate us. I'd hate me too. This goddamn tomato has stolen 136 gold from me. Well, good for that tomato. I hope that tomato lives a long and prosperous life. Oh shit.
Subordination.
Indeed.
Let the mountains veins
It was very
follow.
insubordinate.
Odds for... Don't blink.
Boom, 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 boom. Why can't I jump? Okay.
Nowhere to hide. Hey! That.
There we go. I cannot move. Okay. I was just like stuck. Is this the Giuseppe emo arc? Yes. I suppose I was ultra wealthy, so maybe it's a good thing I got all my money
as in
stolen.
business, you always have
Yeah.
to seize the opportunity while it's...
Stick it to the rich. What the hell is this? Die, motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What the hell? Can I shoot these? Oh, this is awful. I hate this. Why is this what we're doing now? Fuck this shit, bro. What? How did I not hit that one? Can I shoot up here yet? Please? 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 I'm gonna cheat. Hit it beforehand. Destroy the oozing cores. Oh, hi. Didn't see him. But oozing all over my core. My core is oozing right now. The final boss. My oozing core. There's no orbs to hit, loser. Now tell me to destroy the oozing cores like I can see them. I'll shoot the one up there. I said I'll shoot the one up there. I said I'll shoot the one up there. Got him. The big core in the middle. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Just shoot the guy in the middle. I just bought Mutant Tony. Good job, Mutant Tony. Mutant Tony the GOAT? Probably? I don't know. I haven't played. Thanks to that beam cannon, we can suck each other off. What? Why would you say that? And also, why would that be a thing?
As far as treasure is concerned.
Destroy the oozing cores. There's some oozing going on at my core right now. Because I'm playing it with Kuching. we good? Can I like... Use mark the next abyssal corrosion site? Sure. I have to actually like talk to this fucker to get the corrosion sites. Have you pre-farmed for Escoffier? I have not pre-farmed. Actually, that's not true. I have pre-farmed her character ascension materials. I have not pre-farmed her talent ascension materials, but I have been farming the Golden Troop domain to try and get better stuff for her. So technically, I have, but I haven't. Does that make sense? That was easy. Why was that one so much easier than the others? Mutantoni? Oh, Mutantoni. I was like, mutiny?
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Mutiny is so terrible. Like, ah, yes, mutiny. I don't know what that is. Hold on, I'm gonna come up here so I can get the Pyroculus. It's gonna take a bit. Probably would have been faster if I used Shilonen. You know what? I'm using Shilonen. Check it. It's not faster, but it's cooler. Actually, you know what? It is faster. Oh, cool. We can just go to the top. Haha. Can we see the set you have for her? Who, Shilonen? I just have Cinder City on Shilonen. Unless you're talking about Escoffier, in which case, Golden Troop, it's not done. I've gotten a few pieces that have potential, but I haven't leveled any of them. What the hell? Where am I? What? I'm confused. Hold on. No. Let me go back down. What are you doing? Why did it take me up? That's silly. Okay. There we go. What are you doing? There's a source servant. Oh. Can we help him? Oh. Okay. Oh. Some way to make it heavier. I got you. This guy's fat, confirmed. You know what? And now we're good? Okay, now what? What does this guy do? What does this guy do? What do you do? Oh, you make that into a waterfall. Okay, sure. I'll climb that. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up here. Yeah, I just used Kuching to get up here because I could. Kuching privileges. Since the Arlecchino set is in the strong box, I'm trying to get that now because my current build is 93 to 130. Yeah, you definitely need some more crit rate on that, or crit damage on that. A lot more crit damage. I assume you don't have a crit weapon on her, so that could, you know, it probably is. It's going to make your crit damage noticeably, or your crit stats noticeably lower. Yeah, bumping up that crit rate would be, or the crit damage would be nice. Okay. Why is my... Why... What are you doing? What is my Saurian doing? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You make up your fucking mind about what you want to do? What? Yeah, you're just climbing the fucking tower. Okay. Good for you. That's what I'm doing too. You're not special. He's being an asshole. White tassel. I mean, it works, right? She does normal attacks a decent amount. Like, she's mainly doing normal attacks. And last I checked, which was a while ago, yeah, normal attack. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be better, right? But it's not that bad. Like, it could be worse. Okay. Now we can ascend. Right? Yeah. Now we ascend. Okay. Third time's the charm here. Oh, wait. Oh, we're fine. There we go. And this takes us to the top layer, which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. How it takes us up to the top. I don't know why it takes us to the top, but it takes us to the top. Okay. So we're back up here now. Wonder why. I mean, I guess I won't say no to a free chest. Yo, wait, actually though? Hold up. Oh no! We're playing Jenga? Alright. What? Okay. Sure. That happened. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to fucking make the big blowy penguin blow. Buddy, just go down to the water. The third guy doesn't want to go though. He's just kind of hanging out. He's chilling here. I wish I could catch these guys and put them in my teapot. What are you doing? You're stuck rotating on this forever. Alright, that's your fate to the end of time. I decided. Have I been here before? This looks familiar. Right, I have been here. Right, this is where the I saw there's a target. Yep. Did I get it? I did. Sick. Sick. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get the targets. Break the targets. It's like Target Smash in Super Smash Bros. You to break all the targets, and it goes. That's how the music goes. If you ever played Smash Bros, you can confirm that that is how the music for Target Smash goes. Do you want me to use the halberd instead? Because that's the only other long pokey stick I have, and it's probably what I'll have to use for Emily. I mean, you could also just farm another white tassel. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. Just open more leeway chests. Real and true. Can confirm. This is how you get more white tassels. What are we doing? Enemies. That's what we're doing. We're doing enemies.
By Royal. Hear the echoes of the valley. Don't blink. When sword comes down.
Okay, why is Shalonen not triggering her like end of fuck? Hey, you know the one where you just say fuck you.
That's everything. On to the next.
I don't know what I'm saying. End of fucks. You're so right for that. Ah! Go back down and talk to the big boom, 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 like from Zelda, where he goes, "Rrr, rrr." I mean, from Mario, Zelda, from Mario, and he goes, "Rrr, rrr, 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 rrr." The secret source of the idol. It came to life. Jump scare. We jump on him. Yo, buddy, come back. I almost landed on you, but I would have died if I landed on you. It's like a huge tear in the earth. A huge tear in the earth. Did you see that perfect maneuver? That was fucking beautiful. Also, this is starting to remind me of the chasm. This is very much. Oh, this is very much starting to remind me of the chasm. All right, let's go. Might as well. Wait, is there a Oculus? Is it up here or down here? It's down here. Oh, what the hell? Yo. This is where it wants me to be? Holy shit. This is cool. It's like in Sumeru, there's that one like world quest where you go into the place and it's like the big corrosion area that's infected by the forbidden knowledge, and you have to go down and down the withering zone. You have to go like down and down and down and down, and then once you get to the bottom, it just looks completely different from anything you've ever seen. Bro, why is the text moving on its own? Help needed. What's up, Hu Tao? Tears in the Kingdom. I think the Xbox gliders would fit Kuching more. Aren't the Xbox gliders green? I think they look terrible. These are the Xbox gliders, right? No, I don't have the Xbox gliders. Are there Xbox gliders? Is it the green ones? Oh, yeah, they look terrible on Kuching. What do you mean? They're not even the right color. Like, they don't match her at all. What is this slander? Now, Kirara would probably look fine with them. Honestly, not that bad, but these ones are better. You know what? For this alt, where it has like the blue and stuff, the Fontaine gliders might look better. I wish I could like manually turn. Oh, I think this just looks better. Let's see. They're ugly, but they work on Kanichi, at least. So there's one character that they look good on. Smile, thumbs up. They match Kanichi. To be fair, Kanichi is also ugly, so not really a. You know, it's like Kanichi and the wings. You know, mid plus mid equals more mid. So I suppose it's not really too surprising or too shocking. Okay, let's go down into the hole again. But there was an Oculus down here that we're gonna get. Actually, do I remember where the hole was? It was like around here, but it wasn't quite here. It was just like near here. I've already forgotten. Now it's just telling me to go down, which is just not how this works at all. I don't remember. I already forgot. Every time I see Kirara in that skin, I think of this one YouTuber who has like 10 videos. And I don't know how it's so ingrained to me in me. Every time I see Kirara in this skin, I think of Persona 5 because the skin is called the Phantom Thief, if I recall correctly. Phantom and boots. Kirara's outfit, the swashbuckling feline of fairy tale fame, is the crafty courier, dearly held dreams, is pleased to make your acquaintance. But I remember them referring to her as a thief, and so I see Phantom, I see thief, I think of Persona. Persona! Also, she has the I messed it up. Hold on. She has the mask when she goes into Catbox form. She has the little mask that's so cute. Oh, and a bow tie. Like it's adorable. Kirara in general is adorable. To be fair, like look at this face. She's just great. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. This is the complete wrong area. How have I already forgotten where it was? Like, I literally just activated it. One of the 2 4-stars I don't have. I'm trying to remember which 4 stars I don't have. If I recall correctly, I don't have... Oh. I don't have... It depends on the account. I think on this account I don't have Ion-san, and I don't have... I could just check. We literally have this character archive. So on this account I don't have Ion-san, I don't have Sethos, I don't have Charlotte somehow. I think that's it. Yeah, I have everyone else. So I'm missing 3 4-stars on this account. On the other account, I have Charlotte, and I have Ion-san. I don't know if I have Sethos on that account. So I might have all of them except for Sethos on the other account. I'll have to check at some other point. I might have all of them on the Asia server. I don't know. I'm only going down because I saw that there it is. Okay. Alright. Yippee! This is so much less fun than just falling.
Bring it.
Missing Kuki and Kirara. That's crazy that you don't have Kuki. I feel so bad for you. Oh, hello.
Odds
I don't know
revealed.
why they're not
Incoming.
Letting brave names echo.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
go. You're able to get it that time.
Don't blink. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bring it.
There you go. Oh, big, what do you call this thing? Oh. Slam into him. There we go. I have C6 Auroron. That's practically just as good as Kuki. No, no, I don't think it is. I actually don't know what C6 Auroron does. I think it just makes his damage higher, doesn't it? After triggering Hypersense through the passive talent, Nightshade Synthesia. Let's see what that is. Sorry. Oh, goodness. After a party member triggers Night Soul Burst, Auron will gain 40 Night Soul points within 15 seconds of his elemental skill. When other party members Hydro or Electro attacks his opponents, Auron will gain 5 Night Soul points. The occurred and economics 80. When nearby opponents take Electro Charge reaction damage or Night Soul line damage dealt by others, alright, characters Auron will consume 10 Night Soul points, entering the Night Soul's Blessing state and triggering the Hypersense effect. Deal Night Soul aligned electro damage based on 60% of Auron's attack to Atmos for nearby opponents. The aforementioned effect can trigger once every 1.8 seconds. I think because it only targets enemies, it's not very good for hitting Hyper Bloom Seeds. Is that not just his skill? So what's the point of using a skill? Auron manifests an ancient mystical technique from the Masters of Night Wind as a spirit orb of midnight shade and throws it at his foes, dealing Night Soul line extra damage when their opponents are nearby. The spirit orb will bounce between them, dealing Night Soul line AoE Night Soul line electro damage. Oh. Okay. Huh. So it's just like a Beto burst, basically, but like a mini Beto burst. Okay. So after his technique triggers, your current active character's attack is increased by 10% for 9 seconds, max 3 stacks. Each attack is counted independently. Additionally, when you use the elemental burst, you will trigger one instance of an effect equivalent to Hypersense, dealing 200% of his original damage. You must unlock the passive talent first. Okay, it's just basically additional damage and an attack buff for your on-fielder, which is cool. Kind of reminds me of like a Wua C6. You get an attack buff for your team, but it's not making him as good as Kuki. Let's see, Supersonic Focus, summoned by the burst, rotates. I think the issue with Auron when it comes to like Hyper Bloom is that he doesn't have any AoE. Like his attacks hit multiple characters and they bounce between the characters, but there's no like radius in between where there's like going to be a hitbox because it's going to like bounce. It doesn't like go across the ground, so it's not going to be hitting seeds, and also the range of the actual like bolt is pretty small and doesn't hit around the enemy that much, if at all. So it's very similar to like Fischl's Ascension 4 passive, where it summons the lightning bolt, but the lightning bolt doesn't do any AoE, it's just single target. It's the same idea with Auron, which is why he's not going to be very good for Hyper Bloom in general. The reason why Kuki's so good is because she's the best Hyper Bloom trigger 4-star in the game, and the second best Hyper Bloom trigger period, only slightly losing out to Raiden, but has the comfort of being a healer, which Raiden doesn't have. It's Fischl's birthday. It is. Did I get the mail from her? I haven't gotten her mail yet. This is sad. Radiance is about the lingering illusion, long days gone. They released the art yet, or does it have to be her birthday for Merca? I think it might have to be her birthday for Merca. Is it not her birthday for Merca yet? Is it only her birthday in Asia server? Hold on. Is it her birthday in Asia server? That would be hype. I should check that. My wife, my love, my darling. I meant it isn't her birthday for you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, I'm pretty sure her birthday's tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean in an hour. May 27th. Birthday of Queen. Well, one of my queens. Kuching's birthday's in November. Ooh! Wow. Okay. The day of destiny is upon us. Hark, betwixt this realm and those beyond, upon the hallowed throne of the Immenachreich, ring the sacred odes to the Kaiser und Kaiserin der Verurteilung, echoing with the harmony of august ambition. In the name of the Prinzessin, Caesarian, I don't know what this word is. Suzerain. Over 3,000 fates, I extend you my grace. O traveler who strides the paths of providence, heed the covenant call of song and offer up thy words of praise to your Prinzessin. The threads of casualty now point toward the prescribed paradise, the sacred Evernight realm. In she went to in the wake of remnant hymns, bear witness to the night raven as he brings forth the candle flame of finality. All fervent souls shall find favor in this feast of eternal night. Damn, so she gave us her signature dish, she gave us some fisherman's toast, and she gave us some steak. Look at her, official going all out and giving us, she cooked this herself, by the way. True, look, you can read right here that it says that she cooked it herself, see? Anyway. She's giving us 3,000 fates. Yes. She gave us 3,000 fates. That's what she does. She's just the best like that, Honestly, Hoyoverse should make it so that character birthdays give primo gems. And I know you're thinking, oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. Why would they do that? That's literally in Honkai Impact. You get crystals when it's a character's birthday. Every character you get 30 crystals. For character birthdays. So it's why does Genshin not give us why do we not get 30 primo gems for Genshin birthday? I think that would incentivize people to log in on character birthdays instead of just getting a letter, a one-time letter and a fucking scam, right? Shoot the ball, hit the balls. Run over the balls. Ram all the balls into your face. Come on, ram those balls. There we go, I rammed the balls. Okay, now what? Well, that's the dragon head. Dragon, it is I, your beloved? I don't... No, I'm trying to turn. Right, I turn like this. Oh. What the hell?
By royal... Hear the echoes of the valley!
Where's the other one?
Speed of light with sword from shadow. Incoming. Huh?
There we go. And do we just go back into it? Yeah. There we go. Easy, 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 easy. She's so kind, maybe I should actually build her. You should build her. She's one of the best characters in the game. Straight up. I don't know what your Arlecchino team is, but what I do know is that her Chevy teams are some of her best teams, and Fischl is one of the best off-field electros for a Pyro Chevy team. For a Pyro Carry Chevy team. Because there aren't really any other good off-field electros. Well, I mean, there are other good off-field electros, but none of them do as much damage as she does. She's very consistent. And she's a good battery. She's surprisingly good at batterying even characters that aren't electro. But she's a lot better at battering electro characters. I farmed the mats for her, but I can't be bothered to get the flowers. That's understandable. The lampshades or whatever. Yeah, those are a bitch to farm. I won't even lie. Those shits are fucking cringe. Like, I remember back in the early days, I had to farm those for both Fischl and Diluc. It was very stupid and frustrating. But I did it. It was a pain. Thankfully, I didn't do it for Diluc on this account because I knew better. I was like, I'm not building Diluc again. Fuck that bitch. I hate him. I mean, I don't hate Diluc. He's fine, but like, I don't like using him. Feels like shit to he feels like shit to use. I do have C6 Chevrolet. Maybe I should do Overload Arlet. You know, if you have C6, yeah, C6 Chevy is a good incentive to do Overload Arlecchino. Especially if you don't have Seat Lolly. Because otherwise her best team is going to be Seat Lolly Melt If you don't have that, then your best option is going to be Chevreuse Overload. What? That's it? It's done? Okay, I was gonna say, like, that doesn't seem like it's a good that didn't seem like it was a finale moment. Like, that seems like, okay, this makes more sense. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel right. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over those experiences? I guess. Okay, having attained the talisman from you opened a path to the ruins of the Sage of the Stolen Flame together with your companion Among Us. Together with your Saurian friend, you each endured the test and overcame all dangers in the end, obtaining one of the 2 golden entreaties. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Among Us arrived at the ancient city of Your adventures take you to the tunnel together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins. After driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discover the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return and finally retrieve the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Ochkon as he lay upon the brink of death. Okay. Cool. All I see is chests, and I'm gonna get me some chests, okay? Like, I don't care about whatever the fuck you're saying, I just want my chest.
On to the next.
Alright. We're offering these? Okay. Golden Entreaty. It's the same thing. White disc received from the rules of the Cinder City! Best artifact set, and... Okay. So you have to do the other 2 world quests to even complete this world quest, which is very interesting. Bona, I hardly know her. Sure. Our Saurian's called Bob. Seat Lolly eats Papa. Seat Lolline eats Papa. What if I just use my Seat Lolly? What if I just use my Nebulette team with Seat Lolly? Where the fuck's Kazaha?
All right.
There we go.
Let's head off.
Let's fix the positions because that's gonna mess up my muscle memory if I don't fix the positions. There we go. So we can use Seat Lolly, and we can say.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
She didn't say it. I'm disappointed. I love her though. All right, let's do it. Wait. We can activate the Sacred Flame and cure Among Us. A bust up? Ayo. Step into the light and the sacred flames of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you continue when you have ample time to complete it. Okay. That's kind of scary. To think about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, why are we on Pyro Traveler? Oh no. Oh, we have to kill things with Pyro Traveler. Oh shit. Oh my god. Bongo Bongo from Ocarina of Time? What the hell is this? Yo. Okay. Wait, come here. How do I attack you? Do I have to like get close to him? Oh, you're doing more damage than I take. Okay. Or than I heal. Okay, I can't actually hit him. How do I deal with this guy? What is this? Oh no. What? Okay, what am I doing? Okay. What? Bro, what? Can't open. What? Oh. Wait, is this the guy? Is this the dragon guy? Yeah. Okay. Chosen of dragons. Okay. Bro. Not the black screen white text. You're kidding me, bro. Ain't no way they didn't want to animate this. Boring. Oh. Hello? Descendant of the Flame Lord. Wait, my voices. And my body, too. You briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Huh. Okay. Dragonborn. Okay. This is a day. A lot of words. I should have probably read all the stuff that I was getting up to this point, so I actually know what the hell he's talking about. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up. How dare you lie to me? Shablanc. That's a name I recognize. Honorable. Okay. Oh god, okay. First of all, the chosen dragon and the chosen human. Okay. Sage of the Stolen Flame. Cuckoo Clon? I hate that name. Cuckoo Khan. That sounds very How would you abbreviate that? How would you abbreviate Cuckoo Clon? Cuckoo Khan. I wonder how you would abbreviate that. Okay. Oh. I don't like this. Can you go back to being the dragon? Can you please go back to being the dragon? Can you please go back to being the dragon? Okay. Guess not. Oh. Imagine if this was voice. This would be such a fun quest. A breeding ground. Okay. Oh my goodness. A lot of yapping about stuff that I don't really care about. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably a lot of interesting lore, But if they can't be bothered to voice it, why should I care? That's my logic with this. This is why we're getting nod cries, because of shit like this. Oh my god, you're a woman now. Oh, it is Bona, true. What the heck? Why would I want to puke? I'm confused. Dude, this fucking Saurian's an asshole. This Saurian's a sexist, bro. He saw the woman and he's like, oh, I'm gonna puke. What the hell is wrong with you? Bona kind of fit. She is. Bona's hot as hell, bro. Like, I'd Bona her. Her name is literally Boner, which is a bit of a red flag. It's Bona, but you know, I guess it is a way of saying it in a different. Oh, it's a boner. You ever got yourself a boner over there? You fucking loser. You fucking twat. Okay, he changed back to his original form. Thank God. Like, I thought Bona was great, but like, I wanted to see the dragon form, because we don't get to see that dragon, ever. Look at me bunny hopping. Is this faster? I don't know. I assume it is. It's usually faster. You bloody Belland. You bloody Belland. Oi, you bloody Belland. You fucking bloody Belland. I don't actually know what Belland means. I hope I'm not saying like a fucking slur right now. Oi, you don't come near me. What's all of Natlin? Ooh, it's us. The Traveler and her companion. No, wait. Giuseppe. It was never meant to have existed here, though, of course, is precisely due to her aid the universe. No one knows what will happen once it's activated. Once it's activated, perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. What? Entering trigger sequence. Your rounds of confirmation will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire. Are you certain that you wish to activate the... No. I don't even know what I was doing. I still believe in humanity, and I will not put Giuseppe in my manners. Is this actually like, is there actually a choice here? Wait, are we actually getting, is this a real choice? Wait, is this actually like a genuine actual choice in Genshin Impact? Okay, actual choices. Bellend is head of a okay. Fair enough. Whoa. What? Wait. Is this real? Hold on. Did I just... Choose the direction you wish to take. Wait, is this actually like... Wait. Your choice actually matters? No shot, right? Like, this can't be... No shot, right? Bro, wait, your choice actually matters? Why can't I get through? Let me through. Let me through. Okay, I was getting invisible walled. That's weird. Whoa, let me through. Get your fucking text off my screen. What is this? I'm getting like cock blocked. Get out. There we go. Holy. Oh my god. Get away from me. Stop being a... Get out of here, bro. Holy crap. Stop. Your fucking text, bro. Oh my lord. How do I get through? I am stuck. What? Why can't I get through? Okay, there we go. Holy. Boom. Think Mr. Dragon could ride a skateboard? Probably. Among Us? Rawr. Okay. Oh, why the text is yellow now? Okay. I wonder what happens if I had chosen the other option. Now I'm curious. You develop an unspoken synergy with your Teleposaurus companion during your journeys together. When your foes launch powerful attacks, you'll be able to spot their weaknesses and fight back alongside your companion. Holy damage. Oh my god. Holy damage. Alright. Oh no, watch out. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it now. I understand. No, I'm on a fucking cooldown. Oh, we got it. Get him! Wait, let's hit the head. Hit the head. It's like Zelda. Everyone knows in Zelda games you're supposed to hit the head. If you ever make a short form content, you should make it really wholesome clips so people get duped and get surprised when you're a freak. Relatable. I see. Get him. Come here. Okay. Okay, that was cool, I guess. Come here. Go. Give me one of these. And give me one of these. What is happening? We gotta get under it. That would be really funny though if I did that. Not gonna lie. Ow. Get him. There we go. Easy. Oh? We've completed every challenge. The Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. So we can return to normal size now? The curse has been lifted. You'd have grown up this big and yet still be safe among us? Among us! You know, fighting was just what it needed to remove the bloodline curse. Sage Storm's flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once. Maybe he already did. Chosen dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, Giuseppe. I never forget that I love you. Hey, yo, bro. Look at this beautiful woman right here. This right here is my wife, and I'm gonna marry her and have like 5 kids with her. All right, what? Wait. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna die. I'm like, no, don't kill my fucking Saurian companion. That would have been crazy if they just like killed him. Okay. I chose the dragon to activate that system. Should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human side? Perhaps deep down I still wish to believe. Oh wow, okay. Also, this design is super cool. If the people in Nodcry look like this, it's gonna be an awesome looking place. So as far as the maintenance functions go, I thought your technical skills taken us a bit further. Now I understand how you felt, my great brother. I'm not gonna read that name, not even gonna try. I now know what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human side? Perhaps deep down I still wish to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then, and Ochkon too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, you once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone I cannot concede. Interesting. That's very interesting. Because I didn't think I'd actually have a choice. But it seems like I actually had a choice. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that was always the choice. Maybe it's like you say you're going to open it, but then it says, actually, I decided not to. Like you were about to say activate, but then you remembered your companions, and so you said no. Like that's probably something that Genshin does. Let's be honest, it's fucking Genshin Impact. All the volcano did was blow off just a little smoke. Wait, what? That's weird. All that shaking and all the volcano did was just blow off just a little smoke. What? Oh, they thought the volcano was gonna explode. Aww. It's a Flame Lord's Blessing gone now. Oh. Don't give me black screen white text. Cringe. We're back to normal. We just thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's Blessing. We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. Wow. Honestly? It's a cool world quest, I won't lie. The story is very confusing, and I'm not gonna like, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't comprehend, but I got the gist of it, which is what counts, right? The gist of it was that, you know, he's a dragon, he was trying to bring back his world or whatever, and he thought that by doing that he could like save things or whatever, but at the end of the day, but doing so would have also destroyed everything in this world, and that's just not the way. I guess maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that's kind of what I was comprehending from that. I'm not sure how it all connects to the wider Genshin lore. I'm sure there's some lore heads out there that could understand that better than me. But cool, we got the rest of our primos. We have all the primos from that now, so that's super cool. Oh, we got this. Oh, big Saurian companion. Yo, that's cool. He's big now. Wait, I want to. Let me see what the big companion says. Rar. Okay, he's just big now. Look, we got Varese on here too. Never thought my appetite would save the day. Fun. Cute. Very cute. Very cute quest. I got some primos as well. As the Pilgrim's Chronicle fills with memories, the story of Natlin marches on. Dude. Good. Good quest. Activate unlock all waypoints. I'm missing waypoints in the area? How? Where? Like what? I'm missing waypoints. You ever make sure from I already read that. Okay. There we go. It came out. Wait, no. I want to go down to the bottom. Okay. Are there more waypoints down here? I feel like there would be. Like, I feel like if anywhere is going to have more waypoints, it's going to be down here. Apparently, there's just 2 more that are just hidden. Where does this take me? Ah, it takes me back here. Well, what's the point of coming here again? I mean, it's not gonna be the boss fight, right? Oh. Oh, we're here now. Oh. What? You can just come here? What? Hold on. Huh. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know you could come back here. That's cool. Let me get my speed team out here so I can go a little bit faster. Alright. I don't know where we're trying to go. I guess to the end. Obviously. Does it not go up? Oh, it goes up over there. No, wait, that's where I came down. Where do I go up? Oh, up there, okay. Do you happen to know how much attack Eon-san needs? I mean, she doesn't need any specific amount. You just give her as much as you possibly can. I know that my Eon-san currently has about 3.3k, I believe, but she's also not fully leveled up. So she still has a little bit to go.
All right.
Can probably go up to about 3.5k. I also have her on Wavebreaker's Fin, which gives more base attack, so realistically, you probably won't have that much attack, but I don't know. Okay, there was no point in me coming here. I came here for nothing. Understandable. Have a nice day. But still, there's definitely some waypoints missing. Like, it said that I don't have them all. It said I'm missing 2 of them. But where? Where would I be missing waypoints? Like... Are there waypoints? Are there more waypoints down here? I don't think there would be. I mean, maybe, but I don't feel like that would. I don't feel like that would make any sense. Oh, this just takes me up now. Does it still kill me? It doesn't even let me through. Understandable. Mine's also pretty close to that. Yeah, I need to finish leveling her up. I need to fight the Papilla a couple more times to get the rest of her ascension materials. It's Papilla, right? Yeah, Papilla. It's alright. The fucking boss for Veressa, it sucks. I hate that boss. It's awful and miserable, and everyone, it's yeah, I hate it. It sucks. Well, it's not. It doesn't suck in the sense that like it's a hard boss. It's not that hard of a boss. The issue is that like, if you don't have pyro against it, if you don't have pyro, you just don't fucking do damage to that thing at all. And on my other account, that's not a huge deal because I have Hu Tao and Bennett and shit like that and Shang Ling. But on this account, I don't have any of those characters. I don't have Hu Tao and I don't have my Shang Ling build. And my Bennett build has fallen off significantly. So it's like, what the fuck do? I fucking just have no units that can deal with it. I mean, on the Asia account, I just use my Veressa team because Chevy and Shang Ling are able to deal with it pretty effectively, especially Shang Ling, and then I can use Veressa to actually damage it since Veressa is, you know, an Electro DPS and therefore has, you know, doesn't have to deal with the insane pyro resistance that thing has. On this account, I don't have that. I don't have a Chevy like DPS because Kuching is not good for Chevy because she doesn't do enough damage for Chevy. For a Chevy to be viable for her. So then what the fuck do I do on this account? Nuvulette? No, because Hydro fucking makes it stay in its stupid form that has a million resistances to everything. So I can't use Nuvulette against it. I can't use Sealali. I mean, I can't use Ayaka against it because you run into the same issue with Cryo. You basically have to have Pyro against it, and this is not a thing I have. I guess I could do like Ayaka Melt Omega Lol. Virgin Omega Lol. Ugh. You know what, honestly might have to be my solution is to use fucking Virgin. Which is honestly kind of sad. What am I doing? I'm exploring. That's what I'm doing. Oh, here's what we do. We want to use. Why is it not switch over to the now encompass? Let's search for treasure. Let's do it. Treasure compass for the win. Oh. I mean, sure, I guess. Actual chest. Okay. I'm into that. Actual chest for the win. But yeah, it's definitely not that bad normally, but it's bad when you don't have a unit who can do it. Like it's one of the, it's like you need a unit who's actually able to fight it. Otherwise, you're just cucked out of fighting it completely. Which is not good design in my opinion. I think that if a boss, like, it's fine to have bosses that are weaker to certain mechanics or certain types of enemy units, or certain units who are just better against a certain boss, but making it to where anything that's not those units just sucks is not good design in my opinion. One of the best parts about Withering Waves in my opinion is how every character can beat every boss, even if that enemy isn't very good for that character. Oh, okay. What the heck? Okay, I have no idea where these hidden, probably over here. I don't know. Merciful to sub beautiful is 95 to 200. That's not enough crit damage. Is she on Long Night's Oath or Obsidian? You're not enough crit damage. Yeah. Might shall say. Also, you never spell it right, by the way. You've always spelled it wrong. Like, fucking M-A-R-E. There's no T. I don't know why you're putting a T in it. Consistently spelling it wrong. It's fucking French. I can't spell that. You don't have to just put just put M-A-R-E. I don't know. Like just put Hunter. Just say the Hunter set. The M Hunter. And then I'll know what you're talking about. Or M-A-R-E Hunter. And you don't have to type in the full fucking word. For the record, it's M-A-R-E-C-H-A-U-S-S-E-E. You're welcome. I just spelled it. I'm going to check to make sure I spelled it correctly. M-A-R-E-C-H-A-U-S-S-E-E. See? It's because I'm good at the game. It's because I'm the best. It's because I'm a legend. It's because I'm him. Where am I going? You know what? We climb. The hell is this? You know, if this were Withering... Oh, no, it actually... I was going to say, if this were Withering Waves, we would just climb that anyway. But it looks like Shilonen just climbs it anyway. Shilonen is the Withering Waves. Okay, Shilonen is not the Withering Waves, but she tried. What the hell? There's a wall here? Okay, what am I looking for? There's an Oculus Pyro. It's not up there, is it? No. Shit. Bro, I don't even see it. Unless it's on top of this statue here. Which it could be, I suppose. Could be like snucked up under here. No. Somehow it's not. I thought it might be like tucked away up under the dragon or something. Guess not. I guess it's further down. Bro, where is this Oculus? I'm so confused. Oh, is it like down? It might be down below. You know what? Mattress Shosi. It might just be down here. Hold on. Might be down here. Could be, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. What do you mean she doesn't have enough crit damage? I mean she doesn't have enough crit damage. She's only at 200 crit damage. For might as well say you should have at least like 220. What's your build? I don't want to talk about it. I think mine's at 6210 with obsidian. Or sorry, 5210 with obsidian, so it goes up to 90. But I'll have to check that. I could be a little off on my numbers there, but I definitely have at least 200 crit damage. What am I? Why can't I find this Oculus? What is going on? Is it like? Is it not further down? Maybe it is further up. Maybe I just have to climb forever. It's in the wall above you. It's in the wall? I hope it's not in the wall. You like over here? So like it's in the wall? Hold on, I'm trying to listen. See if I can listen for it. Because I was thinking it might be like, oh, tucked away in the corner of this dragon's statue, because it looks like kind of a crevice, like a little spot where you'd hide to the left of the ramp. What ramp? Are you sure it's not up there? Oh god. To the left of the ramp. This ramp, to the left of the ramp. Oh, so is it like... Is there a secret passage there? I don't see it. Oh, no, I see it now. Okay. I have to break this. Which I believe will require... You know, I thought I saw a fucking clockwork mecha, and I was very confused. Like, what's a clockwork mecha doing in Atlas? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, buddy.
Wings. All right. Let the mountains rain spoil.
Okay, that was just rude.
Incoming.
Yeah, okay, I need to get a, Sword. Oh, actually, I can use this guy. Crash into it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, epic. Oh, there's a whole thing back here. Wait. Can I get through here? Oh, let me in. Let me in. No. That's unfortunate. Let me get. Is there not gonna be one in here, bruh? Well, how am I supposed to get in here? What?
Speed of light.
I have to get in there somehow. Okay, well, let's back up. Maybe it'll let me jump in. Let me get my phlogiston back here. And then... let me in. There we go. Ow. Fertile Ash? I'm not fertile. My name's definitely not Ash. Oh. Okay, that doesn't break. That one also doesn't break. That one doesn't break. Understandable. This guy's dead. Can you come back to life? Can I bring you back to life? Infused with phlogiston, bring them back to life. I guess not. It's a bit annoying. Tatankasaur. Is it actually called a Tatankasaur? Because that's what I've been calling it, and I feel like that's like it feels like that's the wrong name, but at the same time, it feels like that's the right name. Alright. Got that. That doesn't help me, though, to be fair. Like, I thought there'd be more here, but apparently not. Wow, awesome. Let's use our Pyroculus tracker. Ooh! Over there, okay. It's its actual name? Okay. Henry. Come get your salad, Henry.
All right.
What am I even saying? Okay, so Shalonen can't break it because she's not thick enough, I guess? I don't know. I mean, if she can't get it, then no one can get it except maybe Varessa. I don't have Varessa on this account, so unfortunately I just have to deal with not being thick enough. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Sorry. But seriously, I have to break this without a way to actually break it. Let's see. Maybe there's a zoomy guy over here. Yeah, there is. Yep, right there. Zoomy guy. Ooh, zoomy guy. He said, Henry, come get your salad. Henry, all creepy like. Yes, I did. Gonna do something about it?
Bring it. That. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Alright. Hello, buddy. You're going to give me my chest. Thank you.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
And now it's time for the grand finale. I've been it's permanent. It's a core memory now. It's become a permanent part of my brain. The whole song is now just stuck in my head forever. Oh, it took away my chest. It's one little marker. Dum. There we go. You know, my name's actually Henry, not John or James or Lauren, like all the names of my accounts would suggest. So your name's actually Henry. That's really funny though that I said Henry. I don't know if your name's actually Henry or if you're just messing with me. Very possible that you're just messing with me. You couldn't see me. Your light was shining the other direction. Everyone knows that you can't shine your light in multiple directions at the same time. It's like, you know. Oh, hello.
Midnight then.
All right. Coming through. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey.
Switch characters.
Letting brave names echo. Don't blink. Back, back. Yeah, incoming.
I knew I'd get another chest for that. I'm so smart. I so smart. Me smarty. Me smarty pants. That's me. Me smarty. Ooh. Moa chest. We like Moa. Moa good. We like Moa. Wait. Oh, do I have to get on top? No, I don't. Okay, good. Check it. Whee! Uh-oh. Holy... No! Oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. We're just gonna warp away. I'm not making it. I'm not making that. Holy. Okay. If I had been on Kirara, I probably would have made it because Kirara has like 40k HP. Or is it 30k? It's 40k. What's Kirara on? 34k. If I had her on Tenacity, she'd be on 40k. But I have the Tenacity set on my... I have Instructor on her because Instructor is broken. I don't care what anyone else says. Like, yeah, Tenacity's fine. I don't even have... Where are my Tenacity pieces, bro? Like, Tenacity's fine. I'm not saying there's a problem with Tenacity. It just doesn't... It doesn't last very long, and it's much better for units who have off-field skill damage, which Kirara does not have. At least not until her C4, which I don't have. Now at C4, that's different. Actually, no. C4 is considered elemental burst damage, which means it still doesn't work at C4. Fuck me then, I guess. Use so many men shall say goblets. This is true. Most of them are shit, and most of them need to be sent to the slaughterhouse. This one is my off piece for Seat Lolly because it's EM with ER and crit rate, and then this is my my Ayaka goblet, which has ER and crit damage, and then this is my Shilonen piece, which is just ER. It's not very good, honestly. It could be better, but it doesn't really matter that much. And this piece is just kind of here for the sake of being here, because I needed pieces on Yunjin because I was using her for Imaginarium Theater. I just figured I'll just throw some level 0 artifacts on her because it's better than nothing.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay. Whoa! No! Oh, I knew. I saw. It took me a minute, and then I realized what was happening. That would have been catastrophic. Oh. Sick.
Don't blink.
Sick. I tried to say, but there was something on my tongue.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get off of this preemptively. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Right. Yeah, but a lot of them I need to just throw into the strong box. I've just been too lazy to actually do that. I wish that thing healed your characters.
All right.
Alright. Uh-oh, watch out. Scary guy.
Coming through.
Being scary. Ah!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Service with the incoming. Hey.
No? I just waited out, honestly. Can't really do anything about it. I don't think this works. No, you really need to plunge. I can't really plunge with this team consistently.
Odds reveal. Letting praise names echo.
That.
Don't blink. The sword comes shadow.
Everyone's fully healed.
That's everything. On to the next.
You want to guess which of John, James, Lauren, Ren, Henry is my real name? Your real name is Inigo. I don't think you can say that. I can't say your name is Inigo. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I think that's a slur. The name Inigo is not a slur. I believe you are confusing it with a different N-word that I'm not going to say on stream or ever, because I'm not a fucking racist.
Incoming. Hey.
There we go. Oh no, now you're here? Whoa, you can't do that. Disappear in one and reform in the other. Don't do it again. What the hell? Oh. You're on the ceiling now? The hell is this? Oh, this is a fake. This is a scary waterfall. Wants me to go into the water. Okay, that's fine. Maybe there's a guy down here. 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 There's not a guy down here. Oh. I think it wants me to go into the unknown. Into the unknown. Yeah, I think it wants me to go down here. Alright. What? It's still telling me to go down. Wait, oh, this is back where I just was. No.
Bring it.
I know where we're trying to go. I know where it wants me to be. I know where it wants me to be. It wants me to be down here. Down here. I said down here. Yeah, figure out what's going on with this. Because this is confusing me. This doesn't stay down. Oh, it did? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't stay down forever. It stays down. I have no clue what's going on with this. Oh, is there like an order we have to hit these in? Maybe. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. what the correct order is. All right, Solo Bennett time. We're gonna figure this puzzle out together. So I'm gonna assume that it's all the ones that aren't next to like a thing.
Let's light it up.
Wait, what? That just goes up. Doesn't actually go anywhere. What is in your bag notifying you? Probably furniture. Yeah. Get it out of there.
Adventure time.
Maybe it's the one next to the crystals? Do these still go away? Yeah, those go away instantly. You just can't do that. You have to like find out. There has to be a way to like raise the phlogiston. I don't think there is. Unless there's something I missed on the phlogiston. Doesn't look like there is. Shit, I don't know, man.
Off we go.
Can I do something with the door? Is there a way for me to interact with the door? No. Let me think about this. Okay, so maybe I need the other one, the Kukasaur. No, the what's it called? The Yumkasaur? The green one. Kukasaur? No, that's the Kukasaur's the flying one. This guy, the green guy. I probably need this guy. Is there a way for me to like take the orb out of this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, this door's just locked off to me now. Great. Like maybe taking this down here gives me more options. You see how I was walking in the air there? Yumkasaur, okay. You should do single pulls. I guess I could. Nothing's stopping me. I just don't like doing singles. I'll do singles if we get to the end and I don't have enough for another 10 pull. Like get to the end of the stream. Yeah, like there's nothing for me to grab with the Yumkasaur. It seems like it's all centered around this like updraft, but I can't figure out how to keep the updraft staying. Like it goes down, but then it comes back up. Oh. What? Oh shit.
Idea.
Wait, why did it work that time? Huh? Wait, what? I did that like 17 times and it didn't work. But then it works this one time? That's so fucked up. Alright, let's heal up.
By royal decree. All right.
Hear the echoes of the
Do
valley.
that.
Sign here, please. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Speed of
I
light.
think you had to do it 3 times, maybe. 3 times the charm.
Shadow Raven.
Probably right.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Another one? Ugh, you're so cringe. How about you come over here? Yeah, thank you.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Speed of light.
Okay, calm down.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
As you wish, me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Go. One more? Yeah, one more. Okay. Alright. No. Can I not shoot you?
Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Coming through. Sign here, please. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Midnight bedtime.
All right.
That. This.
That. Don't blink. Cut to the
Yep.
chase. Hey.
Yep.
You give, you receive.
There we go. Epic. Yippee! Alright. I like a lot of the puzzles in this area. They're super fun and satisfying. And I enjoy them a lot. They are very fun to do. Alright, so my strat is whenever I run out of places to look for with the compass, we get the resonance stone and we use it, and then that'll show us the location of a resonance stone in the area. Looks like there's one over here. And now knowing that, we can then warp over here, and then from here, we switch back to the treasure compass and use it to see if it'll give us anything new. Sorry, I like had a stroke there. Like I was like a burp was like not coming out. You have 2 keys? Do I? Oh, well, 2 keys. Okay, well I'll go. We'll open some fucking doors. I don't even know where all the doors are, to be honest. I'm missing like quite a few of them. Okay, it says it's more up from here. Don't tell me it's on that stupid fucking island right there. I would fucking delete this game. Oh, it might be up there. Oh, it probably is. You know what? It's probably up on that fucking mountain. Shit. Alright. Over here then. Oh, there's a thing near here too. In the same direction. Yeah. Can you level the Tablet of Tana more? Yes, I definitely can. That's the thing in the city, right? That you put the sigils into? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at like level 35, so I definitely have more levels I can do. Okay, so here's the chest. God, don't... This better not be one of those things where like I get up to it in it. Okay. I thought I was about to get like... It was gonna like give me some dumb puzzle. Oh! Where are we going? Don't tell me this is just taking me to the other fucking island. That's dumb. This should have been at the bottom. Take me at the top. Take me to the top, not out. Take me at the top. Well, take me at the top. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, back over here. I think I'm making an account in WUA to C6 Cardathea. Do you think the story would give about 700 pulls? Honestly, probably. Oh, speaking of WUA, TOA reset, right? I need to go do that. I'm still kind of super proud of myself. I got 30-star TOA for the first time last cycle. And I didn't even have to really adjust my builds. Like I had to switch one Jinshi piece over to something different, but I have a bunch of spare pieces in case I need them. I realized I was putting too much value on resonance skill damage and not enough value on crit damage. And as soon as I made the switch from a piece that had a lot of skill damage but no crit damage to a piece that had crit damage instead, it's all I needed to get the last star I was missing. And then the other stars that I was missing, I just had to play better. Thinking of making it. You hadn't even fully done the TOA? No, I hadn't, because I was being a doofus. But it's okay, because now I can get the TOA no problem. Now it's not an issue. I actually feel very confident about it now. Which I did not feel confident about it before. I was really worried that my builds weren't good enough. But now I know the issue was not my builds. The issue is just that I was being a skill issue. But now that I'm not skill issue, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, it says it's below. Is there like a second layer here? No. Well, it's telling me to go down. What? Can I go down on Shilonen? I mean, what? Chat. I'm gonna say the thing that I know Dumren hates to hear. You think Shilonen has heat cycles? No, she definitely does. She's a panther. Come on. She's actually she's an ocelot, not a cheetah. She's not a jaguar. She's an ocelot. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a whole fucking underground dick down here. Okay. The hidden dick. All right, found it. Note to self: all islands have an underground dick on them. I love her tail, dude. I want Shilonen to like wrap her tail around me. I mean, what? Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Infused with phlogiston. I can do that. Stop crashing into shit, bruh. Okay, well. God, Tatankasaurs, bro. They're so like... They're so goofy. Fuse with float. Oh. Yo. You can't be beating up on me. You can't be beating up on me before I can even play the game.
Bring it. Coming through. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
I don't hate hearing it. You're just obsessed with me.
Incoming.
Look, think about it this way, okay? If you met an animal girl, right? Like an animal woman, and she was like, yeah, I'm half whatever, right? Wouldn't you also, it's not about like being, I'm just, it's, you know, it's like, it's curiosity is what it is.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let the mountain's veins boil.
That's all it comes down to. Curiosity.
Speed of light. Hey. All right.
How the fuck did that trigger my, okay, whatever. Okay. There's a chest here, there's a thing here, and there's a Oculus here. Okay, that's all that does. Where does this take me? Wait, where does this take me? This doesn't take me anywhere. What the hell? The most pointless fucking... What the hell? Where am I going? Okay, the most pointless updraft in the world, I guess. Sure. Oh, there's updrafts everywhere now. Okay. Sick. And there's a thing down here. I'm going to eat hot dogs and take a fat shit. Okay. Good for you, I guess. See you in a bit. Don't forget about little old me. Oh. The whole time it was tracking the... Where the fuck is this taking me? I swear to God, if you take me back to the top, I am going to find your family and burn them all. Weren't there just rings there? Okay, time to find your family and burn it. Will you take me back down if I get back on you again? Of course not. Why would you do that? Why would you be nice to me? It's Genshin Impact we're talking about. You expect them to be nice to you in Genshin Impact? Bro, you're an idiot. You think anyone's gonna be nice to you in Genshin? You know, so we have Kirara the cat girl, we have Shilonen the cat girl, we have Kuching the fake cat girl. All we need is another cat girl Electro who can replace Fischl, and we'll have an all cat girl team. True. No, but in all seriousness, we're very close to having a full cat girl team. Technically, we can have one if we use fucking Diona and Lynette, but like. Firstly, Diona's ugly, and secondly, Lynette and Shilonen just don't work together. Like, this is not a team. Wait, this is my new tree wood type. Well, white chestnut oak wood. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack from the binoculars. And hung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knew a turkey and some mistletoe to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes on glow will find it hard to see.
Back! Speed of light, cut to the chase. Don't blink. Shadow. All right.
Wait, whoa, you fucker. You motherfucker.
Speed of light, chase.
Looks like I can do it if I use Kuching.
Don't blink.
Kind of.
That's everything.
Like, I thought he was dead, and then he wasn't dead, and then he went into his stupid phase. That's on me. Hot dogs do sound really good right now.
Incoming.
I had food earlier, though. I'm not hungry. But maybe tomorrow. There we go. Do you know DPS Shalonen's actually a real thing? Like, I was kind of shocked, but DPS Shalonen's a real thing that actually works. It's triple Geo. You have to have a full Geo team, basically. Not basically, but you just have to have a full Geo team, literally. Have a full Geo team for it to work, otherwise it won't work. So I need to stop saying basically. Like, take a shot every time I say basically. You wouldn't make it you wouldn't last very long. And neither do I neither would I if I was with Shlonen. I fucked that up. Damn. Oh wow. How did I know? I'm a fucking genius. That's how. Oh, that's all it was. Just some coinage. No biggie. More coinage. Bleh. 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 I should probably take my keys and go. Oh, this takes me down? Yo, thank you. Oh wait, this takes me down here. Okay, well that's lame. My only downside to my current official build, which I buffed my current official build, I made it better, I gave her Golden Troop. The one thing I don't like about it though that really upsets me, not really upsets me, but it like mildly irks me, is the fact that I don't have any ER on it. I wasn't able to roll any ER pieces, which is very annoying. I hate that when I just can't roll any ER on my crit pieces. It happens more often than I'd like than I'd care to admit, you know? Down here, there is... Oh! Almost just died. You see how I almost just died there? That was hilarious. Oh. Sorry. I turned into Freddy Fazbear.
Incoming.
Oh my god, is that Freddy Fazbear? R. Yeah, like 69, 196, not 69 nice, 196. I would like more crit damage as well. To be fair, I wish I could get better crit damage. This piece, honestly, my sand is probably my weakest piece. Oh no, what am I saying? This piece sucks too. Yeah, this is my best piece. This is my strongest golden troop piece on this account. 2 crit rolls, 3 crit rolls. Looks like we have a high crit damage roll at least. Kind of low rolls on the crit rate, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I have an attack roll. It's not bad. And there's no lost stats here. The extra stats flat attack, which EM would have been better, but flat attack's still fine. And this piece is just crit damage, which honestly, this is more of a Farina piece because it has the HP. It also just rolled horribly. This piece is fucking garbage. But it's literally the best feather I have, which is super. I mean, technically, this could roll better. Like if we compare, if this rolls another crit damage or another crit rate roll, it would just be better. I also have this piece, but this piece also has the same issue of having terrible rolls. Like all of my fucking feathers roll like shit. Let's finish rolling this. I'm curious if I can get that last crit roll. Probably not, but you know, we'll see. Oh, shocking. Wow. That's a better piece. Okay, cool. That is okay, there we go. 868, 202. So I don't have the 69, unfortunately, but I do have 202 crit damage, which is a W. This piece it's fine. This piece... See, this hurts, right? Because, like, it has crit rate and crit damage, and EM and ER, and those are all useful stats for Fischl, but it rolled like dog. Maybe this last roll will be good. Yeah, maybe I'll get a crit rate roll here, huh? Or more fucking ER. Great. Escoffier piece. Let's go. I hate it. I'd love an EM sand. An EM sand would be amazing. EM Golden Troop would be so good. And here's my Farina piece. Yeah, it's okay. There's another Farina potential piece right there. Keep getting HP percent. I keep getting HP percent Golden Troops. Why are all of my timepieces fucking HP percent? Sorry, for once my sand isn't my worst piece, which is a, you know, an upgrade for sure. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one, as, you know, Palpatine would say. Somehow Palpatine returned. Let's see. Wait. Let's not do this. We're gonna end up in a loop if I do this. I already know what happens. I already know how this goes. This is how the story goes. Whoa! I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skid it and they flow. I don't know how the song goes. I don't listen to trash. Oh, I made it. Wow. I only know
as far as treasure is concerned.
The thick of it plus Bernice version, because that's the good version. They somehow, you know, they say like 2 rights don't make a wrong, or 2 wrongs don't make a right, or whatever. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but like 2 wrongs definitely were able to make a right in this scene. You took 2 negatives and you made them into a positive. You know, negative times a negative is a positive. Therefore, those 2 songs multiplied together make a masterpiece. Okay, collect the orbs. It's just like Genshin. I mean, it's just like Fire Emblem Heroes. Collect all the orbs, or you will fucking die, loser. Maybe it's on this? No, it's not. Okay, well, sit. Sit down. Sit down, boyo. Was it the capybara? Of course, it was the capybara. I should have known. Okay, but all seriousness. Oh, it's up on that fucking... It's up on this mushroom, isn't it? Ugh. In it. It's up on the mushroom, in it. Yeah, it's up on the mushroom. We gotta climb it. Life is a highway. I wanna climb it. Wait, that's not how it goes. I wanna ride it all night long. Bow, bow, bow. If you're going my way, I wanna ride it all night long. Or I could alternatively sing the song My Way by Frank Sinatra. Okay. None. Really. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Woohoo. Okay. Over here. Straight up. Okay. Straight up savagery. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy. Oh. Uh-oh, scary enemies everywhere. No, 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 no. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me, there's no that's you did, and they flow. Okay. They call me KSI because I KS I Captain. That's how it goes. Yeah, anyway, let's not be stupid here. I need to be a little intelligent. It's hard to do when you're brain rotted. You just think of it. Okay, I'll just sing Bard Wife's song. Ready for this? Oh, I timed it wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna time it right this time. Ready for this? It's gonna be sick. Yippee! Oh, I didn't. Oh, it doesn't work in this game. You don't carry your momentum. I thought you did. Damn. I'm gonna cry myself. Oh, we're at 100. What? We're at 100% already? Nuh-uh. Guess we're at 100% already. That's unfortunate. Would have thought for sure there'd be more. I mean, there's still 2 fucking waypoints that aren't accounted for. How's that even possible? How do I have 100% if there's still... Really? Well, how are there waypoints I haven't accounted for? That doesn't make any sense. Now I'm just confused. Now I'm very confused now. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Huh. All right. Well, it says we have 100%, so I guess we have 100%. All right, back to the Temple of the Tablet of Tana. Did you see who won Anime of the Year? No, because I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Was it Spy X Family? I don't know. Was it How to Fuck Your Mom 4 Times Without Getting Caught? Honestly, it sounds like a banger anime. Okay. Max level reach for the current version. I thought it could go all the way. Does it not go all the way? That's so dumb. What? What do you mean max level increase for the current version? Are they gonna add more Natlin content? I thought they weren't adding more Natlin area. Are they adding a new Natlin area? Wait, what do they even add? Because like they have all the fucking regions. Like what? What do they add? Like how do you what? I'm confused. Like what's left to add? Tell me I have a new icon. Oh yeah. That's cool. I like that one a lot. Okay. Complete in the footsteps of the chosen of dragons. Complete Cheyu's blessing. Wait, I haven't done that yet on this account? How? I just don't believe that. What is this? Oh, is this Baiju? This might be Baiju. Yeah, this is Baiju's quest. Okay. You know what? We haven't done yet. That we need to do. Escoffier's companion quest. That's what we gotta do. We gotta finish up Escoffier's companion quest. So we started it. It was solo leveling. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Heard a lot of people glazing it. Oh. Oh. Okay, return to Hotel de Bourg. So if I remember last time, we went with Navia we met Navia at the hotel and she was like, I'm yapping. And then she listened to these people. This girl was really bitching at some person. And then we went down to the area and met Escoffier and she was like, don't worry, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. And I said, oh, that would be very great. Thank you, lovely, beautiful lady. And then we had intense, loving makeout session. And now we're going here because she wants to yell at the head chef about some menu item that was wrong or something, like some ingredient. Something was made incorrectly, I guess, and now she wants to complain about it. I don't know.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Scoffier?
No, that's Navia. Oh, there's a Scoffier.
Yes, I've missed her cooking.
I was just saying, Hotel de Bourg is nothing without her.
You can't match Scoffier's talent.
Chat, I feel I'm nervous now. Like I'm nervous to approach. She's so cute.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What? Oh, does this guy have do you have new recipes by chance? You do. How did I know? Every update they just add new recipes to shops, so it's always worth it to check. Especially if you're a shopper like me.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I messed up your order. I will just like solo leveling because it basically doesn't have a story. Ah, okay.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please,
You have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know.
Bro.
I'll kneel before you.
You should be
What the
kneeling in a
heck?
different spot near me. I mean, what?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do
Get
what
religion.
any self-respecting chef would do.
Sorry,
Make
I
the
pulled
dish again. And
Sorry,
this
I thought
time,
of Spider-Man.
get it right.
You want
You
forgiveness?
cannot go begging
Get
your
religion.
customers to feel sorry for you.
Especially compared to Free Run. Did Free Run didn't come out in 2024 though, did it? It came out before that. It came out like 2023, right? Oh, I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's good. A lot of those like kind of like tabletop RPG style anime that have come out recently.
my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish
So
over.
Solo Leveling is more like Ready Player One, like video game stuff, right? Because I like Free Run is kind of like I know that like from what I've heard from it and just like what it looks like kind of reminds me of like the tabletop RPG kind of like, you know, mythical fantasy kind of stuff, like D&D stuff is the kind of vibes I get from it just from little clips here and there that I've seen of it, and the character designs as well. Free Run, Apothecary Diaries, and Solo Leveling were the main contenders. Fair enough.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine.
Why is she shorter
With
than
my
Monica?
layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway.
Just short queen, I
was
guess.
actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive. So you knew what you did wrong and how to improve. And
Sorry, I'm thinking about Escoffier's character trailer when she says Escoffier was strict too, but her criticism was more constructive. And then her, what are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Just immediately thinking of like how she was just being super like insulty, but like, you know, it's all in good, like all in good faith, you know, all for the betterment of the people. She's not out there being like, you're awful and you should never cook again. So, you know, at least she has that going for her.
we all knew that it came from a good place.
True.
Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we
Dude,
just get
look
told
at her
to wake
eyes,
up,
bro.
get your head in the game, or
Look at
just
her
do it
eyes,
again.
bro. They're so pretty. Like, hello? They're like, I don't know how to describe it. Like a red teardrop, kinda. Like a red raindrop, and then like the little hearts as well. Like, I don't even know why those are there, but I can't stop looking. I get hearts in my eyes when I look at her.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica,
Fleuve
you don't
Cendre.
need to call me chef.
Hold
I'm
on.
not the boss here anymore.
Why did they say Escoffier instead of Escoffier, but then they say Fleuve Cendre? Be consistent. If you're going to pronounce it in French, pronounce everything in French. But you're only saying Fleuve Cendre in French, but not Escoffier? Come on. Ridiculous. Anyway, I think Apothecary Diaries is just a bit mid. Mao Mao is basically just Gojo. I despise Gojo. I know you haven't seen either show, that's why I'm speaking like this.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many
Banquet?
moving parts, there's no way of knowing
Okay.
how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumine?
Lumiline? What's
a new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Need
Produced from an
chips.
extract of
Come
the Lumitoil.
to Papa.
Apparently it sharpens the senses. So they used it to treat people with impaired responses to
I don't
stimuli.
need chips, but I'm gonna eat some chips.
Yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
And before you ask, Doritos.
They
Nacho
also
cheese.
found that overuse can have mood-altering effects and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Dude, she's so cute. Look how pretty she is, man. Look, I'm just saying, if she was my head chef, I would give her the utmost respect that she deserves. Because that's what she deserves, is all the respect in the world. I'd also be, literally on my knees, kissing her feet. And her legs. Don't worry. It won't just be the feet. But, the feet is like, you grovel at the feet and you kiss the feet of your sorry, I'm just being weird.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
Oh, there's a heart on her hands, too.
If
We'll
only
make up.
Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No, chef.
Also, we know that Escoffier's tail is real. Think about all the things she could do to you with that tail. Especially because it's a devil's tail, right? It's got like the little prong, like the little prongs at the end, the little stabby prongs. Ooh. Look, I'm not a masochist. However, I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Escoffier.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Rude.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Damn.
You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Damn. Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah!
Uh-oh.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Can you point at me and raise your voice at me like that and give me that scowl? Can you humiliate me publicly in front of everybody on a daily basis, please, ma'am? I mean, what?
Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving
Maybe
your
I do have
cooking
a
skills?
humiliation king.
Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
Maybe I am a bit of a freak.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Yo, Paimon just said HE double hockey sticks. Ban Paimon, ban.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Why is bro literally French?
Huh? Fan Asian?
Van Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion?
Humble.
Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
We literally have a French person in the fucking... Okay. Oh, what the fuck happened to Dumran? Bro died. I think it's funny that he literally turned French. He is just a French man now. Like, that is all it is. You are just French now.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend,
it's like Ratatouille.
The founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and
Not the cooking
Savelli,
contest, but
used
like
this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
I want to get Zajef and Ziox's reaction to this, considering they are French. Well, they're Canadian.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Is this how French people talk, by the way? Like, just randomly throw French words into your speech?
That's right. I'm talking of course.
Okay.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
I wonder who brought it back.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
She's so cute, man. Her eyes are small. I never noticed how small her eyes are. Make her eyes bigger. Like, buff them up by, like, about 10%. 10% eye size increase. That'd be a buff.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What? The Codex de Bord?
The Codex de Bord? The Codex de Bord? What's that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Hmm?
I want your copy, the original version. Give it to me. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
rude,
oh,
yeah.
I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
It's not about it's just like BM. Like, it's just BM. Like, do you hate Escoffier that much?
You sound surprisingly confident.
That face.
Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
You can chew my head off. I mean, what?
Believe me, I'll show you.
Oh, shut up.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
I can get gripping.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Wait, aren't you the boss?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen?
Escoffier, see?
I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good Renaud there. Just had like a fucking first class show. Oh, also, don't know EM official.
I created another universe. In fact,
23M is crazy. But yeah. Okay, let's do this.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
No, yeah, that's because you're a fucking moron, Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Finnery, what's this Codex de Bois she's so obsessed with?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bois was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Interesting.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bois, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bois.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bois took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
True.
Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Damn.
And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bois' heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations
So
and
it's thanks
changes
to
of
you.
management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You
True.
can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
True. And that's why Escoffier is the best character.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bois they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bois today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of
We
it.
sell 16 slices a day.
Hey now, it might not be the original
Oh, yeah, I do
Gâteau de
remember that.
Bois, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version
There
is
was-
more suited to your palate.
There was something we did. I don't remember.
Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bois never would have fallen into a slump.
True. It's actually a very good point.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy?
He's a loser.
Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bois is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her
Or if it
point
was
of view,
cheated out.
it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only
I don't
thing
know,
is,
sounds like
it was
jealousy
her
to
suggestion to
me.
gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venisham. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Power got to her head.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gato do the talking.
A gato. Wait, gato like cat? No, ghetto. What does that mean exactly?
It means besting her in this bake-off. And
Oh.
then getting her to explain herself. Even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Oh, I'd pay so much money to see that.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe
You
that
don't
she
mince
still
words,
has her chef's pride.
but you can sure mince
And
those
if she
vegetables
respects the art, she'll respect the
fruits.
outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Got it. I'm goated. Hold on. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. That's why there's so a bug in my room, which is annoying. Every time I turn my AC off of AC mode and onto fan mode, a bug gets into my room, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, are they just chilling inside the AC, or like, do they sneak it? They're like, oh, now I can use this chance to go into the house. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, trying to find my clip for my chip bag. I have like a bunch of them. Here we go. Had to find one. I need to put the clip on my chip bag because I'm done with it. I ate like half a bag of chips. It's kind of bad. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. All right. We have. All right. Show Escoffier your face and your mom. I don't know. Look, I'm trying. Okay. Commentary's tough sometimes. All right. So. Sorry, what am I saying? What am I doing? Your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Okay, sorry. I just realized my desktop. Sorry, I was looking at my OBS, my Streamlabs to make sure everything was running right. My desktop audio is on 69%. I didn't do that intentionally. I didn't intentionally do that. I set it to negative 11.6 decibels. It just happened to be that that's 69%. I didn't look. It's just I don't know, man. Anyway, hey, so Escoffier, your knife skills use normal attacks to cut the fruits. It seems she will collect the slices and process them into sublime
I've always called it
substance.
chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Oh. So charge attacks work
Looks like
too.
you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
You can extract ingredients from me. You can cold press me. I mean, what?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me.
You can cold press me and I'll mating press you.
Cold temperature extraction
What?
to isolate the essence of
What?
cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Say you were to
Let me
eat
give
a
you a
man,
demonstration instead.
which part do you think would be best? It's a weird question to ask. I'm not going to answer it because I don't even want to think about it. Display your mastery with the cold plus. Display your mastery over pyro and pole arms. Tap your elemental skill to create the cold press's progress and use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like the special substance extracted from the plants might come in handy here. So elemental skill and then normal attacks.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh?
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
I hate Genshin and Honkai right now. Understandable, Jason. Understandable. Me too, bro. Me too. I lost my Herta 50/50. I lost my Herta 50/50 to fucking Blade, and now I'm at like 70 fucking 71 pity. No Escoffier. Probably not gonna get her. We're gonna keep trying.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
I can go slowly and carefully with you, Escoffier.
I'll demonstrate again.
I haven't lost my 50/50
closely.
yet, but there is a chance, and that's the fact that I'm on the 50/50 means that there's a chance I didn't read
Not
that.
a drop too much and not a drop too little.
I didn't read what that said. God damn it. Start balancing flavor. I see. Okay. So don't we want to do 4 of the... Two of these, 1 of these. love her. Marry me.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Yes, ma'am. The Scoffier's guidance. Everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
Yo, time to flirt. All thanks to my excellent teacher.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well.
That face. God, I love her so much, bro.
Now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu.
Can I cook
I'll
you?
judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop.
Chop chop. Submit dishes from Hotel de Boer. Do I have dishes from Hotel de Boer?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Ah, okay. See, this is when I wish I had her signature dish. That'd be super hype. I don't actually know what the recipes for Hotel de Boer actually are. I don't know how to obtain the recipes from Hotel de Boer. There's no way to like, you know, there's no way to like know, right? Let's see. I guess I just read poisson. I mean, Fremine. The heck? Poisson. Alright. And then poisson. Let's see. Magma eggs. This is I don't have one. Oh, okay. All right. I am going to go with that. And a konosume, which apparently I have a bunch of, works for me.
How's it going?
I probably want to go with a consomme. There's also the delicious cream and mushroom soup. We have the poisson seafood soup, and we have the delicious duck. Il est flottante. Il est flottant. Can I make one of those? What's up, Jade? Oh, just I don't know whether I should get the Herda or Cypher. Like, I've farmed pretty much everything for Cypher, and I have an account pretty much only for the Herda, but Cypher's a bit shit and Herda's really good. Yeah, well, here's my take on it with Cypher. If you have Acheron or Facial, she's good. Otherwise, she's not really worth it. Those are the only two characters that she really helps out. because she replaces Topaz, and then she replaces. Well, she doesn't. She replaces Pela, I suppose, since you're gonna use you're always gonna use Jiaocho with Acheron. But also Silverwolf's about to get a buff, and Silverwolf's buff will probably end up making her better than Cypher for Acheron. So it'll honestly just be Fei Xiao. Like, she's one of those characters where her kit is weird. She could have been very cool and very like fun sub DPS, but then they like destroyed her numbers and made her like everything except for her ultimate fucking garbage, and even her ult's not that good. And it's like, I don't know why they decided to just completely destroy any potential that she could have had. I don't know what they were doing with her at all. It's just I wish I could say that she's good, and it upsets me because, like, I mean, I love Cypher. She's so fucking hot, bro. But like, she's so. They made her. Her kit sucks, man. Her kit's so bad.
How's it going? Have you picked?
Okay, let's do the consomme. Somebody's face lights up as you present your finished dish.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
You're a beautiful
now,
woman.
Let the grading commence.
You can grade me.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Hyman's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
6 points.
True.
What? Oh, well, fair enough.
Did you see there was a
Hyman
secret?
doesn't cook all that often, so
I do just have
long as it's a
General Fei
pass.
Xiao. Do you have Aventurine though? Because it's pretty important that you have, you know, your full Fei Xiao team, your Robin, your Aventurine. Did you see there was a secret voice line of Cypher singing in a quest? No. Is it in the most recent quest? Because I haven't done the most recent quest yet.
That's 6 out of 100.
Damn. The face Lumine
You say
made.
you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
True.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
True.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Damn.
Aw.
Harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
Please rate me well, Queen.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
What?
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
What did I do wrong?
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Oh my god, her face. Her face. What is this face? Oh god. Bro, what is that face?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Ooh, okay.
How did you pull that off?
I'm just built different.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
I've been honing my I've been honing my skills in other rooms as well, you know. The kitchen, the the bedroom, the laundry room. I'm very good at doing laundry, so I can do all your laundry for you.
Did I mention the bedroom?
I
Sorry.
can really taste the grace of the snowing goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
True, man. Fuck Paimon, bro. You understand. You know what, Escoffier? Can I trade you for Paimon? You can be my new partner instead. You can be my companion on this journey.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Yeah, she did.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
Hold on.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier!
Queen, look at her beautiful face.
It's Hilaire.
Oh, it's the kid.
You here?
I forgot this
heard
kid
the
sounds like an
news
adult.
About the cooking contest? You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just
In lore,
wondering
is the
if you
Traveler the
needed any
strongest
help?
person? No. The Traveler is strong, yes, but the strongest person, no. Canonically, we have lost to Arlecchino. We've lost to what's his name? Scaramouche. We weren't able to beat him without the help of Nahida. We weren't able to beat the Narwhal without the help of Nuvilet and, more importantly, Skirk. We weren't able to beat the Primal Dragon Lord fucking Natlan boss without the help of Moika. So, no, the Traveler is not the strongest character. We weren't able to beat Raiden Shogun with that. We got our ass beat by Raiden Shogun, and then the second time around, we had to get help from Yaimiko. So, no, the Traveler is not the strongest person into that. But they are up there, for sure. I imagine once we've unlocked all 7 elements, we'll probably be up there for like one of, if not the strongest character. But we still need to get Cryo. The most recent quest. Okay.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
You look so depressed
Fear
and
Ma.
tired.
Last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Fear Ma.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Are you sure you're up to the task, Firmon?
Yeah. I
Fear
was
Ma.
gonna say the same thing.
Furman. No, Firmon.
Don't you worry. I'll be
Apparently.
fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore.
Let me say it again.
Fear Ma.
Fear Ma.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef. Despite
Fear
recent
Ma
events, I've proven myself in the
base.
Hotel de Bois kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
I saw a lot of the most fan service characters, Moika, Silali, and Shilonen. Which that how is okay. We're said to be the most fan service, and basically everyone else had no fan service, and I thought that was the stupidest thing. Yeah, people are weird on the internet. Like, every character in Genshin has fan service to some degree, barring a few exceptions. And if we're talking, like, it depends on what level of fan service. Are we talking fan service in the general sense, or are we talking like specifically when it comes to like sex appeal? Because if you're talking on that regard, then pretty much every female character that's not a child is sexualized to some degree. Fan service, making a character for people to like. Well, then by that logic, every character is fan service, because every character is made for someone to like. and there is an audience for every character. So then every character is fan service. I think what it is these people see that these characters are popular and they just assume, oh, they're fan service characters. But that's not how that works. It'd be like calling Firefly, Castris fan service characters, calling, Raiden, actually that one's probably more meta, but like calling, Yaimiko a fan service character, calling Shang Ling a fan service character, calling Fischl a fan service character, calling I mean literally anyone, literally every character is made to have an audience of people that like them, and every character has people that like them. Like, that's how that works. Like, they wouldn't make a character that people aren't gonna like. That would be horrible marketing.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Boer?
I have not. But
I mean,
I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
I was gonna say, like, even like some of the most like morally decrepit and like morally indefensible characters, like Dottore, Signora, what's the other one's name? I said Dottore already. Scaramouche before he had his redemption arc. A lot of the Harbingers, because let's be honest, a lot of the Harbingers are pretty indefensible. The fucking Abyss Lector, or Abyss Herald. These characters that are very clearly intended to be like horrible, evil villains who have done horrible things, especially Dottore. Especially fucking Dottore. But there are plenty of people who like Dottore. I think they're fucking psychopaths, but they exist. The children are definitely fan service for the freaks, especially Nahida. Nahida is a child with a built-in excuse. I think Nahida is the most fan service. She is specially there for... What the fuck are you even saying? Do you realize how stupid you sound right now? Also, do you realize how fucking weird you sound? Why are you immediately jumping to sexualizing the children characters and not just looking at it as people like the children because they're funny or because they're cute or because they like their personality? Like, I like Nahida, but it's because she has a really good story and a really good personality, and she's a very tragic character who I feel a lot of sympathy for. And I can, I can sympathize with Nahida and the tragic past that she had and the things that were done to her and the way she's been treated. And it makes me sad. Have you never interacted with this fandom? I have interacted with this fandom. The thing is that you're looking at one 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 offset of the fandom that's a very loud minority that doesn't represent the community at large. It's the same way that I could look at fucking Raiden simps. Like, I constantly diss Raiden and the people who like her because Raiden is a shit character who has a terrible story. And her mains are the fucking people who like her are fucking weird. Okay, not every Raiden main is a fucking freak, right? But and if anything, most Raiden mains are probably just the most chill people ever who just like her because she's cool, because she goes sword. Like, that's probably why most people like her. But then there's that small, loud minority of Raiden mains who just talk about Sword and go crazy horny for her. And that's like the ones you see online because they're the loud ones. But again, the point is that you're the one who's insinuating that the children characters are sexual by saying, oh, they're fan servicey. Like, or that they're fan service for freaks. Like, that's literally you are the one sexualizing them if you're doing that. You realize that, right? Like, why not just say, oh, they're fan service for people who have a little sister that they can relate to, that they can, like, you know, see those characters as like their little sister because they have a little sister. Or even like a daughter, you know, like, like I that's on you, man. Making yourself look bad there. All right, what was I saying? Yeah. This guy's gonna make some food.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Verma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Oh no, Savannah gave him PTSD.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Damn. Oh my god, he's literally shivering. Bro is actually undulating right
Dad,
now. Holy.
What's wrong?
Hear me out on Savannah. I will not hear you
I
out
don't
on
understand.
Savannah.
I was feeling so much better, and then I
maybe if we can beat some
never
sense
be able
into
to
her.
work in a kitchen again.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica?
Monica, when did you get here?
Just Monica. Hear me out on Monica.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway,
You can interrupt my flow any day.
I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should
Why
have
is it still
brought you
playing the
something
spooky
stronger.
music? Stop playing the spooky
She
music.
sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Bruh.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
What is wrong
So now,
with this woman,
it
bro?
seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Savannah.
But what if you can't find
British
another
came out
assistant
there.
in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know.
I love her.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Can I go at you alone? I mean, what?
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get this.
Watch Monica say, "I'll be the second volunteer." Am I calling it?
Someone out there, right?
Am I calling it?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help.
Yep. How many screenshots do you have? Not enough.
What? Why didn't you say so?
One more for safekeeping.
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You can. What?
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
All right, fine
Thanks,
by me.
Monica.
But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Fermat. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Lumine. Rare Lumine pics. Rare Lumine image without Paimon in the frame. Yeah, her cape's in the frame, but that doesn't count. I hope you're right.
Wow, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get out there in person, but
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
That's a lot of work.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking? Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve
we love
Cendre.
Escoffier.
And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah, feast, feast, feast!
Yeah, I can help cook.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Sorry. Ooh, screenshot. No, it's actually like this is a fair, reasonable thing to screenshot right here. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport. G. Willikers, indeed.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
You can finesse me further. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. The time seemed to fly by. See, this is the real Escoffier. Okay.
That was
Wasn't
a
progressing
dream
on its
come
own.
true. Paimon giving you a spontaneous cuisine to be this good.
Okay, shut up, Queen.
Why, Savannah? Why?
Say, hey babe, came to give you kisses. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing.
What? Sorry,
I
I
was
didn't
just
say that. I
looking
didn't say
through
that.
the
You
original
ignore that
Codex
first part.
de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing.
You should play
Something
Overwatch.
I
Absolutely
hadn't noticed
not.
Before. That
I see.
might
I've played
explain why
Overwatch
Savannah
before.
is so desperate to get her
I
hands
have.
on it.
I have a buddy, I have a friend who is obsessed with Overwatch. Like plays it at a high level, um, like levels of obsessed. And they have gotten me. They have asked me to play it with them, and I have played it with them a couple times, and I've never really enjoyed it. I don't really enjoy shooters, especially first person shooters. And I know there are characters who aren't like gun wielders, but it's still like a first person kind of game, and I'm just not really a big fan of first person games. I don't really enjoy them. Like, exception Minecraft, but it's fucking Minecraft. I'm not really big on first person games, especially shooters. And even the characters who don't use swords, I mean, even the characters who don't use guns still like, use weapons that are ranged and stuff. Yeah, but Juno has a cute skin. Which one's Juno again? Juno is... I'm trying to remember which one Juno is. Haven't I played with them before? I don't think so. She's an alien. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. My brain keeps thinking of Widowmaker. Which one's Juno? I'm trying to remember. I played with one of your friends. What are you thinking? What are they called? Emerald? Yeah, Emerald. But you've played with Emerald? How the fuck have you played Overwatch with Emerald? That's the one, by the way, that I was talking about. But how the fuck have you played? How? Juno. Oh, that character. Okay. She's alright. I like her hair, but I'm not really a fan of the rest of her design. You? How is through me? I've never played Overwatch. I mean, I have played Overwatch, but I don't play Overwatch. Also, I just looked up Juno so I could see what she looks like, and I like her hair. I'm not really a fan of her outfit design, though. So what's her fucking skin look like? There's this handy dandy chat feature. Yeah, I know that. He was in voice chat and I challenged him to Doom Sumo? What? He was in voice chat. Wait, V chat, voice chat, or just regular chat? Okay, I was like, so voice chat. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever voice chatted with. I don't think I've ever voice chatted Emerald on stream before. Maybe in my Twitch days I did a couple times when I played Minecraft, because I did a few Twitch streams of a Minecraft server that I was in with some of them, but that never really went anywhere. Things kind of fell off with them and the other friends of that server, so it kind of died off, which is unfortunate because it was fun. We were like making lore and like a little plot. It was a role play server, or it had role playing in it. It wasn't all role playing, but it was like a role play server. Juno Mythic skin. Okay. Okay, Juno Mythic skin. Are there multiple of them, or is it just one? Because a bunch of different things pop up when I type it in. But the main one is this like blonde hair, pink highlights with pink clothing. You can change it, but there's just one. You can change it a bit, but there's just one. Hold on, my computer's dying. Give me a sec. Why now? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. Just the one I'm seeing here, the blonde hair with um pink highlights. Just not really for me, I guess. Can you all hear me still? Okay, audio is fine. That's weird. Because I'm having some issues at the moment. Holy fuck, bro. I hate when the fucking... Why does my computer do this, man? I don't understand. You're not supposed to be fucking